Alright. Hey, what's up guys? Welcome back to Virtue's Last Reward, or the Nonary games Virtue's Last Reward. Last time we ended off having gone through the technically second room, but first, after finding out what the game is, it's an interesting build upon of the 999 original formula. Now you have to mix colors or just match to make the complementary color of, yeah, but rather interesting. We got through the what was the area called? The crew quarters, I guess. Or the warehouse, dock, crew quarters, whatever. Yeah, whatever. Whatever you want to call that area. And it wasn't too bad. Based off the first two puzzles, they seem easier than the first game, but we'll see if that holds up. Hey Gogeta, hey V6. And yeah, we just met up with the others after they got out of their rooms, and yeah, now they, I guess, want to see the map. Sigma, let me see that map you found earlier. Alright. Yeah, they all lead to the same place. We knew that already, though. Oh. No matter which door we took, all of them led back here.
That's the same as the map we found in the lounge.
Yeah. The lounge?
Oh, we found something like that too. Our room was an infirmary.
That's huh? And we found ours in the crew quarters. Okay, yeah, I had it right.
Maybe we should sit down for a bit and exchange information.
No.
Yeah, we don't have much time to waste.
There's plenty of time for that after we check out this elevator.
That's a good point. This is a good point. Hopefully it's something useful. Wherever it leads. Totally not torture chamber, right? Surely. Surely nothing bad ever happens in an elevator. No, surely not. Right? Mm-hmm.
What the? Oh, this is just like the other floor.
These doors have colors on them too.
Okay, who are we going with now?
The one on the left is green.
Oh, okay.
The one in the middle
like,
is blue. And the one on the right is red.
Are these chromatic doors?
Okay, so we're pretty much locked into who we have to go with then, right?
Look, there's a box here. It looks like the ones we saw earlier.
Lock, huh? Yeah, can't go through. Won't budge.
Yeah, just like the other doors. No good trying to force it open, I suppose.
Is something wrong, Alice? You've been staring at your bracelet.
Did the colors change?
No, I'm fine. But it looks like my guess was right.
Oh, I guess
the
not.
numbers have changed.
Oh. Numbers? Oh yeah, the time left. It looks like 2 hours. 6 minutes.
For fuck's sake. You telling me we're gonna have to just sit around here for another 2 hours?
Yeah, that seems kinda long time to wait. Hey, Mehrdek. No, surely.
Looks like we don't have a choice then.
That can't be right.
Gotta head back.
Right? I guess it gives us time to go and check out the
Clover, how about you show them that
Ambidex
note we
rooms, huh?
found?
Oh, okay. Hold on.
Huh?
The elevators.
Was it something about supplementary rules? Because we found a note just like that.
Oh.
It was in the infirmary.
Yeah, we found one too. Did we? I guess we did. It was in the safe in the crew quarters. Right, the fucking rabbit puns. Here are a few more rules for you. Once you've opened a door, you can hop through it as much as you like. And the chromatic doors are like that too. Once you open them, even I cannot keep you from going in and out of them. Any color of bracelet can go through them, and as many people as you like. But, you have to escape before you can take advantage of this free reign rule. Once you've activated a chromatic door and gone through it to the puzzle beyond, it won't let you go back until you've solved the puzzle. If that's true, then we can all go back to— oh, whoops, I thought it was Robo-Man talking. If that's true, then we can all go back to where we came and get into the warehouse.
I don't think Zero's saying we can. I think he's saying we have to.
Yeah, probably.
Otherwise, what's the point of that key card?
And the long-ass timer.
You mean this? The Ambidex room key.
We found some too.
That makes 6 then. 1 for each AB room.
Let's head back to the warehouse.
So when Zero says jump, we say how high, huh?
I mean, we don't have much choice here, Dio.
If you don't like it, stay here. Stupid angry mutt watching the door sounds about right.
Yeah, you tell him, Tenmyo. Tenmyoji.
Better hope I don't have rabies, you self-satisfied old turd.
Well, what's it going to be? Are you going to go back with us?
Or you're gonna keep being a little doo-doo head.
Or are you staying here by yourself?
Yeah, what's it gonna be,
Alright, fine. I'm going.
And that's what I thought. That's what I damn well thought. Yeah, it doesn't do any good to be stubborn. Like, it's either you play along or you die. So I mean, there's no real choice there. What's the pun in warren? A warren is a rabbit's like colony. So I guess they're going for—
So, this is the crew quarters, huh?
like wouldn't be able to, warrant. I don't know. That one's a bit of a stretch. Like, it makes sense, like warren is a rabbit pun, but like smashing it into wooden is kind of a little bit of a stretch. A little bit.
Just as the note said. We had no trouble getting in here.
That means we can go to the infirmary or the lounge.
Yeah, we can check out any of them.
Hey, look, Grandpa! They got a poster of a lady in here! It looks like the ones you got back home!
Wait, wait, what? They didn't say that before, that Tenmyoji was his— what?
This one's pretty hot.
Dirty old man.
I think we're talking at least 14, maybe even 15 EU.
What?
Agreed.
Huh?
I sure would like to take it home with me.
What? What did that mean? Is he talking about, like, price? Like, did he just say EU for, like, euros? One of the gold files to explain— okay.
Unfortunately, I don't think this is really the time for that. Let's keep moving.
Whoa, hold on. Grandpa? Right? That's what I was saying. Since when were they buddies? Or had they always been that close? I mean, Quark said it's like the ones you had back home, so it's like... In other words, they'd known each other before the Nonary game, and if Quark was calling Tenmyoji Grandpa, maybe they were even related. Alice and Clover seemed to be close too. Just how many of these people knew each other already?
Let's go, buddy. I can't wait to get out of here and back to my, grandpa videos.
What? You're what? I don't need it. Okay. You know what? Whatever you do on your own time, Tenmyo, that's good for you, man.
Oh, you mean the ones you keep in the locked cabinet?
Shh. You're being too loud, Quark. You have to say these things quietly.
Yeah. Yeah. Alright. That's fine. Yeah. Alright, let's get in oh, hi, Zero's AI.
Oh, you're finally done?
Yeah.
You were taking so long. I hopped off for a little nap.
Good for you.
For... Yawning? Really? You're just a computer program.
I mean, hey, you know, maybe they get tired too in the future. You never know.
You don't get tired.
Hey, B.O. My temper's got a hair trigger, and you're awfully close to pulling it.
Yeah, Dio, you should, maybe back off a little bit.
So I'd watch my mouth if I were you. Otherwise...
Well, you really need me to spell it out.
Injection. Pokey pokey.
Forget it.
That's a good boy.
Damn, he's getting bitched left and right. Poor Dio.
Let's get back to what we were talking about earlier. Namely, how do you get more BP?
Well, we go into the AB room, right? Look. We've got some keys for them right here. Kay and Quark have 2 each, so we've got 6 altogether.
But who goes into what room?
That doesn't really matter.
Oh, okay.
Anybody can go into any room.
But there are only 6 rooms.
Didn't I tell you? The 2 members of a pair share the same destiny.
Then you mean both members of a pair need to go into the same room?
Yeah, that makes sense. Part of the rules. They are as one.
Yes, yes, yes.
What do we do after we go into the room?
Play a game.
Would you like to play a game?
Just like it says on the door. You play the Ambidex game!
Wait, what's ambidex supposed to mean anyway?
I would guess it's short for ambidextrous.
Yes. Wait.
Most use the word to refer to the ability to use both of one's hands, instead of favoring the left or right. But it can also be taken to mean someone who is duplicitous or two-faced.
Right. It's a game of betrayal, then.
Well, yes, I guess you could put it that way.
But what if I don't want to betray my partner?
Then what's the Nonary game?
That refers to the whole enchilada. The Nonary game is a game where you try to
So the
open
ambidex
number 9
game
door
is like the beans or the meat of the enchilada, whereas the gotcha.
The ambidex game is just a mini game you play as part of the larger one.
Okay, makes sense. Yeah.
Like hell. This shit is confusing.
No, not really.
Is it?
Might just be you, Dio.
Or is it that you're just a few carrots short of a bushel? What do you think, Dio?
Arrogant little bastard.
I mean, no.
Well, that's just how I am, so you better get used to it. Now, could I have you all move to the AB room, please? I'll give you more specifics once everyone's inside.
Okay, if you insist.
I think it'll probably be easier to understand that way.
Okay, Quark and myself each gave one card to Luna, Alice, and Tenmyoji. Then we headed into the AB rooms. There wasn't really any discussion about who'd go into which door, but Fi and I found ourselves heading toward the leftmost room. I'm surprised we're not going in the ones who came out of it initially. Looks like everybody else has gone in already. I think we should head in too.
Why are you asking me? Just hurry up and get in there.
Alright, damn. I'm trying to make you, keep you involved. But, fine. God. Okay. So rude. So mean.
An ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
That doesn't sound good. What? This game's got a time limit too? Wait.
Something wrong?
No, nothing. There's no one here.
What are you talking about? Of course there isn't anyone here.
Well, yeah, I know,
Let's get inside.
What were you expecting, Sigma, huh? Yeah, right. Okay, it's not weird at all. Alright, same as ever.
This looks just like the room we woke up in.
Yeah. Looks like there's something on it. The ambidex game will now begin. To enter your vote, please hit the start button on your screen. Once you've entered your vote, the door will lock automatically. It will not open again until the polling period is finished. Okay.
Shit! What the hell are you doing, you idiot?
We had to play the game! What? Just press the start button.
Did you even read what it said? Once you press that button, it locks the door for 40 minutes.
Is that a problem?
Now, thanks to your stupid ass, we're stuck in here for almost an hour.
But we have to do that to start the game to get our points. Like what? Fi, please. Oh, really?
Yes, really.
Hey! Looks like everybody's closed their AB gates.
AB gate?
That's the door to the AB room, silly. You're in the AB room right now.
Yeah, makes perfect sense, yeah.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll be continuing my earlier explanation.
Go ahead. I'm all ears.
Party started! Let me tell you about the AB game. Since it's a game, you're obviously going to have an opponent. But it's not like this is a battle royale where you just fight everybody. Each round will be a one-on-one battle. Mono a mono, or mono a womano.
We're not. The end of these games don't involve someone dying, right?
Well, there are two people in each pair, aren't there? So it'll be more of a 2-on-1 battle, I guess. Now, I imagine you're all wondering who your opponent is going to be. It's actually really easy. You'll be competing against whoever you paired up with to go through the chromatic doors.
Oh! Did me wanting to know more about Alice get her killed?
With a lass and went through the cyan door, didn't they?
Uh-huh.
That means that Siggy and Fido will be playing against a lass. And it goes the other way, too. A lass's opponent will be Siggy and Fido.
Yeah.
Obviously, that means Potassium and Clover's enemy will be Tamioli. And B.O. and Quirk's enemy will be Mooney!
Right.
Well, I guess enemy isn't really the right word, is it?
I would hope not.
After all, if you choose ally, then they're your ally.
Okay.
What? Don't get it? Well, don't worry. Just listen while Zero the Third explains it all.
Okay.
First, I want everybody to focus on the screen on the device in the back of the room. You should see A, ally, and B, betray.
Surely no one
Do
would
you?
choose betray, right? Surely no one would do that. They're all good people, right? Right?
All you guys have to do is pick!
Just pick one of those easy options.
Your BP will go up or down, depending on what you pick.
Does it only go up if we betray? Is that the game here? Is it goes up if we betray and it goes down if we ally?
It's a little complicated, and some of you are a little slow. So, I made this handy chart. The plus
oh no.
and minus are from your point of view.
Okay, so if we both ally, we get +2. If one of us betrays and the other allies, it's +3. Okay. Okay, but beyond this first, because assuming we come back to this multiple times, right? Wouldn't we all just agree on everyone pick ally every time? Because obviously it'd be hard to coordinate. Well, I guess no, it actually wouldn't be hard to coordinate who our opponents would be each time, because, so yes. Obviously this first time will be a guessing game, but every subsequent visit to this room should be pretty easy to gain points on.
So, let's say you choose ally, and so does your opponent.
Uh-huh.
You'll get 2 BP, and so will they. And you'll all get a nice warm, fuzzy feeling inside.
Right.
We call that the best pals outcome. Just puts a smile on your face, doesn't it?
Yeah, I guess. Sure.
Next is what you get if you choose ally, but your opponent chooses to betray.
Oh wait, no, wait, no, never mind. Wait, actually?
If that happens, you lose 2 BP, and they get 3.
Yeah, I just realized it doesn't go both ways. So yeah, we just have to have everyone agree to choose ally every time.
We call that the stupid jerk face outcome.
Somebody did that to me, I'd skin them and stew them with some taters.
Yeah.
The third choice is the opposite of that. It's when you choose betray, but your nice, innocent opponent
Chooses, yeah.
ally.
And then
This time, you're the
bone
one
them.
who gets 3 BP,
And they're the one who loses 2. We call that the serves them right outcome. I mean, what were they thinking? Choosing ally was a stupid choice, and there's nothing for you to feel guilty about.
Isn't there though?
And finally, the very last scenario.
is betray, everyone gets 0.
This
Yeah.
is when you choose betray, and so does your opponent. If that happens, neither of you gets or loses anything. Absolutely 0 change in BP. Boring.
So yeah, just everyone ally, right? Yeah, sure.
We call this the why even bother outcome. As the game master here, this is the situation I want to avoid the most.
I mean, understandable.
You're probably wondering about the pairs, aren't you? Well, let me explain. Remember how I told you that both people in a pair share a destiny? Well, that applies here too.
As in we share the points, or we both get +2?
The two of you only get 1 vote.
Okay.
You get to choose once between ally or betray.
Right, that's what I assumed.
That doesn't mean you split your points though.
Okay.
You both get 3 points, or lose 2 points, or whatever.
Okay.
In other words, what you see on this chart is what you get. Okay then. I think that about does it for the basic rules. Well, actually, there's a little bit more, but...
That's for later. Is that it?
I'll just have to wait, I guess.
Okay. What? Why does it have to wait?
Hush now. It'll be okay.
Will it? I don't know if it will. No, it won't.
30 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Anyway,
You little
I
shit.
gotta hop along now. Don't do something harebrained and wait until the last minute. You got plenty of time, so think it out.
I'm gonna choose to trust Alice and go with ally.
Bye-bye now.
Hopefully Alice doesn't fuck us. Or not. Hopefully she doesn't betray us.
Have a nice trust.
Man, what are we gonna do?
About the AB game?
Yeah. Should we choose ally or betray?
Yeah, it's a tough call.
Ally. I think it's the safest bet. If we were up against like Dio, I would be distrusting, but I think Alice is safe.
This is really kind of an
trust.
interesting game. Seems like it's based on the prisoner's dilemma.
What's that?
You've never heard of it? It's a thought experiment that uses game theory to examine why people do or don't cooperate. Let's say Apple and Banana have committed a serious crime.
Yeah. Just Sigma, just shut up and go with it.
I just gave them the first names I thought of. They don't mean anything. Anyway, Apple and Banana are caught by the police and sent off to separate cells far away from one another.
Right.
In other words, there's no way for them to contact each other. And they're not like telepaths or something.
A subtle dig at the first game.
So that's the setup. You following me?
Like, we're not basing it on the same premise. Definitely not. Yeah, keep going.
So, a detective shows up. He visits each cell and tells them both exactly the same thing. Goes something like this.
You can both clam up if that's what you want. We're gonna have to put you both in the slammer for 2 years if you do. Now, if you flip on your pal over there, tell me everything. I can get your sentence reduced to 1 year. That means your buddy will serve 15, but that ain't your problem, right? Of course, if he decides to spill the beans, it goes the other way. He gets 1 year, and you get to spend 15 years eating government cheese. You're probably wondering if both
Could be worse.
Well, I can shave off a little time for saving you trouble, but you'll still both do 10 years. So, punk, what's it gonna be? Gonna give me what I want, Are you gonna keep that trap shut?
Honestly, I would just not say anything.
Of course, I told your partner the same thing I just told you. I wonder if you can trust him to keep the cat in the bag. No rush. I'll give you plenty of time to think about it.
So it's a prisoner's dilemma?
Yeah. What would you do? Say you were in Apple or Banana's shoes.
Well, that's a good question, huh? If my erstwhile criminal associate Banana is going to keep his mouth shut, then the best choice for me is to spill the beans. That way, I only serve 1 year. But what if he confesses too? Then the smart thing would be for me to do the same. After all, if he cuts a deal and I don't, then I'll spend 15 years in prison, yeah? If I confess, I can shave 5 years off of that. Then it seems like the best choice is always going to be to confess.
Interesting. But you're forgetting something important.
Which is...
that Banana will be thinking the same thing. So you'll both confess, and you'll both end up serving 10 years. Do you get it? If you both trusted each other, then neither of you would have served more than 2 years. But because you both made the decision based on your own self-interest, you're gonna spend 8 more years in prison.
Yeah, I would just stay silent and hope that, bro shuts up.
In other words, the logical decision leads not only to a less desirable outcome on the group level, but also a pretty shitty situation on the personal level, too. You see now? The A-B game is the prisoner's dilemma.
Yeah. They're pretty much the same thing. And if we trust Alice, we can both increase our BP by 2. But if we don't trust each other, in the long run, it won't benefit either of us.
Yeah, but this is where it gets interesting. Let's say for a moment all 9 of us are on one team. Who would we be playing against?
0?
Right. So we can assume the 9 of us are fighting 0 in the AB game. If you look at it that way, what would we want to do to beat him?
Well...
Just look at the point totals. Say we all picked Ally.
Right.
What would our total points be? Okay. Now let's say one of the pairs chooses Betray.
I was doing that in the most roundabout way. The pair who picked Betray will get 3 points each, so in total they'll have 6 points. But the solo that betrayed will have 2 points subtracted, so the total gain for that game would only be 4 points. And the other 2 groups would choose Ally for that round, right?
Yeah.
So for the other teams, you'll get 6 each, which will give you 2 times 6 is 12. Plus 4. 16 points total.
So, what does that tell you?
If we consider all 9 of us to be on the same team, we need to always choose Ally to get the most points. If even one person chooses Betray, the total points we get goes down.
Exactly. In this game, if each individual acts for the benefit of the whole group, everyone benefits. But if everyone starts looking out for themselves, it'll impact the group negatively. And eventually, it'll impact them negatively too.
I mean, I feel like the largest issue we have is the Dio Quark team, right? Like, Dio is a bit of an ass, and Quark is maybe too young, too not forethinking enough to dispute him. So that's the team I'm worried about the most.
If all of us choose Betray, then the group gets 0 points. Ultimately, nobody benefits. Not even the individual. In other words, selfish but logical decisions hurt everyone. And they hurt you.
Okay, I think I get it. What you're saying is that I should pick Ally.
No. I mean the opposite.
What?
If you're going to make the most logical choice here, the only option is Betray.
What? Why? You just explained why that was a terrible idea.
No, I didn't. It's not the prisoner's solution. It's the prisoner's dilemma. Even though there's an outcome where everybody's happy, the choice you'd have to make for that outcome isn't the rational one.
So we...
You want to pick it, but you can't. A dilemma.
No, I can. I can very much pick Ally here. Now, I don't know about you, but I don't have...
If we choose Ally, and Alice does too, then yes, it'll be great. All 3 of us will get 2 points. That would be ideal, obviously. And it would help everybody. But what if Alice chooses Betray?
Our BP will go down to 1.
Right. And if that happens, we're screwed.
Well, again, I'm assuming we'll play this game multiple times, so we'll just err on the side of caution, and... I don't know.
So...
20 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
I'm allying.
Unless we can be certain that Alice will choose Ally.
I
choice.
think Alice is a
Betray.
good lady. I think we're in safe hands. So I'm gonna turn the... yeah.
Unfortunately, we don't have any way to know that for certain.
I feel good about Alice. I think we'll be fine.
That means we have to make the rational choice.
Yeah.
It would be great to make the right choice, but we can't.
Can't we? Can't we, though? I think we can. I think you're being silly, Billy. Hey, did you just say we're screwed? If you don't mind telling me, what did you mean by that? I'm guessing something happens if our BP hits 0, right? I mean, the way you said it sure makes it seem like something's gonna happen. Do you know something? Fi, you do know something. What are you hiding? Yeah, you know, there's been something weird about you from the moment we met. I mean, for starters, how'd you know my name?
Oh, knock it off.
Well, are you gonna answer?
This is getting old.
I don't care if it's getting ancient. This is important. I don't know you, but you seem to know me somehow. The only explanation I can think of that makes any kind of sense is that you're working with Zero.
What about you?
What?
Are you working with Zero?
No. Me? Why would you think that?
You're too calm. You wake up trapped in some kind of twisted game and it doesn't even faze you? That hardly seems normal.
I mean, you seemed pretty chill, too. Come on, I could ask you the same thing.
Don't change the subject. We're talking about you.
Are we? Are we really?
Maybe you actually do know me.
What? Where the hell did that come from? Look, I already told you, I've never seen you before in my life. No? Have we played these games before?
Sigma. Just let it go.
Huh?
Our time's up. This is it.
Wait, it's so low?
Before it ends, I wanted to tell you thanks.
Okay.
You know we're about to die, but you still stuck with me.
You're welcome.
So, thank you, Sigma.
You're welcome.
Goodbye.
Okay, interesting. Oh. So... Well, I was gonna say maybe the drugs that are in the bracelet aren't actually what they say, what Zero said it was, and that maybe it was actually some sort of drug that induces amnesia but also knocks us out, and then he resets the game until he gets his desired outcome. But then there was that explosion at the end, which makes me think they... I guess maybe it's another time thing like the first game.
What's wrong?
Maybe. I saw...
Saw what?
The explosion.
Explosion?
I think there's a bomb somewhere in this building. I'm not sure, but it sounded like it was on a timer. You and I were trying to stop it, but we couldn't do anything, and...
Whoa! Sigma! Calm down!
Am I not calm?
What are you talking about? What is it now?
My head.
It hurts?
Yeah.
You know, you said it hurt when you first woke up in the AB room, too.
It didn't just hurt. It felt like it was going to explode.
Are you alright?
I think so.
Maybe you should rest a little.
Yeah, maybe I could just... Bruh, really? Lay my head on your lap. Huh?
Of course.
Oh, wait, really?
I shouldn't have worried.
Oh, never mind. Let's sigh. Fi and I spent the rest of the time until the door opened in silence. The AB game was forgotten as I tried to make sense of what I'd seen. Yeah, had it been real real anyway? Probably. Or was it just a hallucination brought on by stress, or maybe some strange drug they dosed me with while I was out? It had seemed real, though. Was it a premonition? I had to stifle a bark of laughter at the thought. Seeing the future? This wasn't some crappy sci-fi novel. This was real life. Things like that didn't happen, don't they? Don't they, though? I was just tired. The stress of the Nonary game was probably getting to me more than I thought. Right. I was tired and I was emotional. A hallucination was strange, but really it was perfectly understandable. But what if I wasn't losing it? What if I was fine? What if it hadn't been a hallucination? And I sat there for what felt like hours, my mind running in circles. We should probably choose soon.
5 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
I want to go with allies still.
All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Okay. What the hell was that?
What? Do you need a translator? If you don't vote fast enough, then it'll set your vote to ally.
Okay, well I want it to be allies, so...
Makes sense? Or do I need to use smaller words?
So if you plan to pick ally, then you don't even really need to go into the AB room.
I guess not. We're already in here, though. So we might as well figure out what we're gonna do.
Ally.
What's it gonna be, Sigma? Ally or betray?
Ally. Why are you even asking? You made it pretty clear that we should choose betray.
Well, I didn't say should.
But...
I just said we didn't really have a choice.
That's the same thing.
It's completely different. The former is an active opinion. The latter is just passive information.
Whatever. You still want to betray, right?
Yeah.
Then why did you ask me? Because she doesn't want to just fuck you over and ignore your opinion? So we never really finished our conversation from earlier. You said that we'd be screwed if our BP dropped to 1. What did you mean by that? Is something going to happen if our BP gets to 0 or something?
We die.
Huh? What?
If our BP drops to 0, we die.
You mean our blood pressure, right?
The needles in our bracelets activate.
No? Okay. Are you sure?
Yeah.
Well, how the hell do you know that? 0 never said anything about it.
I don't know. I swear, I don't. I know somehow.
Just like we know about the bomb, Sigma.
There's just this feeling I've got. Like, that's what'll happen.
We should listen to her. Oh, come on, that again? You fed me the same line when I asked you why you knew my name. How can you know all these things when there's no way on Earth? Huh? Wait, did you see it?
What?
Did you have some sort of, I don't know, premonition?
What?
No? Just us? Okay.
What the hell are you talking about?
I mean, yeah, we saw images, she just had a feeling, you know.
You sounded like a crazy person the first time, too.
Then you haven't.
Seriously, Sigma, are you okay?
Well, I think we're fine.
I think there's something wrong with you.
Maybe. Could be. This was wrong. Fi was supposed to be acting strange, not me. Instead, here she was asking if I was okay. But what if it wasn't just her? What if I was losing it too? I groaned. My head felt awful. It was like someone had thrown my brain in a food processor and hit puree.
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
Hey, it's almost time. What are you gonna pick?
Ally.
If you aren't going to do it, then
No, I'm fine. I'll do it.
You're gonna choose betray, right?
No. Yeah? Do I get a choice? Don't worry about it.
Alright. Take it away.
30 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
I stood in front of the selection screen and took a deep breath. This was it. I ran over my options one last time. There was only one possible choice. Ally. But okay, this is so fucked up though. Because we just told Fi that we would choose Betray. So now we either have to betray her and not choose Betray. Or... hang on. Can I open the... I don't think I can open the menu here. I can't. So I can't save. Ally. Vote's been recorded, please wait.
Round 1 of the Ambidex game has been completed.
I hope Alice didn't fuck us over.
Results will be displayed in the warehouse.
Oh god, she's gonna see our vote.
Thank you for your participation.
I was hoping that maybe if she didn't see what button we pressed, because we were in front of it, oh god.
Ambidex gates now opening.
That she wouldn't know. That's fine. I stepped out of the AB room. I could see the others running toward the projection, shoving and pushing to get closer.
What the hell were you thinking?
Okay, she saw.
Did you hear anything I said?
I did. Yeah, I was, and yeah, I did.
Then?
Well, I want to believe in Alice.
It's not really a rational decision.
Well, deal with it. We're not rational. I know.
Yo, what's up?
It was up.
Siggy!
Yeah?
Fido! Hey, what are you kids doing over there?
Yeah, we'll be there in a moment.
We're about to announce the results.
Let's go. We'll find out if you made the right choice.
I hope I did. I believe in Alice. Alright.
Good. Looks like you're all here. Finally. Let's get ready to rock!
I'm ready. Rock my world. Come on, baby. Come on, Alice. Be good to me.
The results!
If everybody would please direct their eyes to this monitor.
Okay. Balance, you bitch! You fucking...
Here are the results from your game. Now, let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
I'm so disappointed. Hey, Alice. What the hell is this?
Excuse me? I just made the most rational choice.
Aha.
The best way to minimize risk and maximize reward in this situation is to choose Betray. Anyone who thinks otherwise is, well, an idiot.
You seem so nice, too. Why did you do it?
I could ask you the same question. Why did you do something as stupid as choose ally?
Why haven't you heard of the prisoners? Okay, to be fair, we only just... we don't really have a leg to stand on with this argument here, Sigma. The best solution is for all of us to choose ally.
Oh, really? All of us, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Kay and Clover chose betray too, you know.
Well, they're big old doo-doo heads.
Yes. I know about the prisoner's dilemma. But everyone picking ally isn't a reasonable outcome. Just look at the results for this round.
Yeah, it does make it awkward with the...
What do they tell you? You're a pretty tender-hearted guy to trust somebody you just met. Well, maybe tender-headed would be a little more appropriate in this case.
What?
Oh, was that upsetting? My apologies. I'm only trying to warn you.
Alice is right. You made a stupid choice. And thanks to you, our BP is down to 1 now.
I hate you both. I take back everything I thought about you. God damn it. I set my jaw and stomped away from Alice and Phi. My hands had balled themselves into fists, but my throat was tight and my eyes stung. Why? Why had she done it? Quark, Dio, and Luna's group, on the other hand, seemed calm, almost happy.
Thank you. I'm so happy you chose ally.
No problem.
I'm gonna bet, though, that Dio... wouldn't have chosen it if it was... wouldn't have chosen ally if it was us. I don't know why. But they obviously, the pairs wouldn't go against each other. But I feel like if he was paired with Tenmyoji, I almost called him Oldie. My money's on being timed. That could be it too. The way he stutters, like, no problem. Yeah. That's a good point.
Well, to tell you the truth,
Oh yeah.
Mr. Dio wanted to pick betray.
Quark, you little bastard. Actually, no. Good on you, actually.
What?
Hey!
Mr. Dio told me to pick betray so that we could get 3 points. He said we could escape together. If we betrayed you, then we'd have 6 BP. And then, if we betrayed someone in the next round, we'd have 9.
Yeah.
Oh. Dio, is this true?
He's a little douchebag.
No, that's not what happened at all.
Ah, right. Yeah, okay.
Kidding! I lied. That was a joke.
Quark?
Mr. Dio would never do something like that.
Then why would you even put that thought in our head?
It was a joke?
Yeah. Man, you really had me going there.
Okay, they're both acting weird.
I really surprised you, huh?
So you really were planning to choose ally all along?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
I think Quark is trying to blackmail him. Into what? I don't know.
Don't worry about it. We only did what anybody else would do. Right, Mr. Dio?
Yeah.
Or maybe he's just trying to guilt him into picking Ally from here on out.
Exactly.
I understand. I guess I just haven't had enough time to earn your trust, huh?
I suppose you could say that.
Or they were banking on you saying Ally, so they could betray you.
I just didn't really expect you to be so nice about it.
It looked like there had been some sort of argument between Kay, Clover, and Tenmyoji. Although whatever it was, seemed to have resolved itself amicably.
Zero, when does the next round start?
What makes you think we'll be having another round?
Well, you said round 1. If there's a round 1, then there's likely a round 2.
Yeah, fair point.
Besides, didn't you say the goal of the AB game was to get 9 BP? That's impossible without a second round.
Oh, yeah. I guess you got a point.
I'm guessing I'm on a bad end route at this point. Like, I'm guessing at this point, with being down to 1, I'm probably unable to get the true ending.
You're right. There will be a second round.
I kind of feel like I should reload. And do that again and betray. But...
When?
I don't know.
Why not?
The voting happens when an AB gate opens.
They're already open.
Right, you are.
So we can just keep doing it over and over again?
So, let me just close.
Oh, never mind. I'm guessing I have to find new key cards.
The Ambidex gates have closed.
No. No, as in I'm not locked out of a true ending? Or no as... I assume that's what you were saying no to.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game will be the Moon Round.
Moon Round.
Moon cards will be required to open the gates.
Okay. And we have sun cards. Moon cards. Does that mean we can't use these cards anymore since they've got suns on them?
Yes, indeedy. Now, you'll have to look for cards with moons on them.
No, you shouldn't reload. Okay. I mean, I guess I'll have to get all the endings
how
anyway.
many times do we play the AB game?
Okay.
I don't know.
I'm assuming 3, because there was 3 symbols. There was sun, moon, and whatever the other one was. I don't remember.
As many times as you need to. It's anybody's guess how long it'll go. But I plan on keeping this party going until somebody opens the number 9 door.
Okay.
So it's over when someone gets 9 BP.
Nope. As long as that person doesn't open the number 9 door, the game goes on!
Of course, you could also get stuck just below 9 BP, where every bunny just keeps going back and forth and back and forth, winning and losing points. After all, if there's no bunny with 9 BP, the door can't open. If that happens, you'll just have to continue on to round 3, and round 4, and round 5. Round 100, round 2000, you might even go all the way up to round 24,9,004,897.
I'd rather not. I'd rather not go that long, personally. You know, yeah, I'm good. You know, I thought they were gonna go with the Dragon Ball reference, like go for around 9,002.
Although, I really, really hope it doesn't come to that.
Yeah, me neither. Hey, can I ask you something?
I don't know. Can you?
Shut the fuck up. I hate this thing. There's rules about who can go into the secondary doors, right? Like, you have to have 3 people exactly.
Yeah? So?
Well, what about the number 9 door? Are the rules the same?
Nope. There aren't any rules about how many people can go through that door.
Okay, so just one person has to open it, and then we can all leave, right?
It could be 1 person, or 2 people, or even all 9 of you.
Okay.
There is one thing though, Siggy.
Okay, yeah, go on.
All that stuff about how you have to have 3 people to go through the secondary chromatic doors.
Isn't true.
Maybe it's not 100% true.
Uh-huh. What? What do you mean?
Well, you can open the door with just 1 or 2 people if you want.
That's not what you told us.
Well, I didn't want to make things complicated.
Then explain it now.
Just use the bracelets.
What? How?
By people being dead?
There's a sort of scanner between the 2 doors. It checks to see if the right people are going through. But that doesn't necessarily mean it's scanning the people.
So, it's scanning the bracelets then?
Ding ding ding! As long as the scanner sees the right combination of bracelets, it doesn't matter how many people there are!
But, wait, hold on a minute. Do these things even come off?
No, yes!
When you're dead? Yeah.
They do indeed.
Then how do I take it off?
Die.
Well, there's 2 ways. The first is to get through the number 9 door and escape. As soon as you're out, the bracelet unlocks all by itself.
What's the second way?
Die.
Hey, Zero, wake up, will ya? What's the second way?
Death.
Oh, Theo. I think you already know.
What?
Do you really want to get rid of that bracelet?
I know. I think we're good.
Of course I do.
Do ya?
Oh, well, I see. It's easy. Nothing to it, really.
Die.
You die.
Why is
Here's an
Clover
exciting
acting
fact.
surprised?
Your heart creates a bunch of faint electrical impulses.
Like, Clover should have known this already.
You know what an electrocardiogram is, right? Technically, it's a machine that graphs the electric current flowing across the myocardium, but you probably know it as the thing in the hospital with the little light that goes beep, beep, beep,
Yeah.
beep. When someone dies on a TV show.
Yeah, they don't actually do that in real life.
Anyway, the point
Or the
is
flatlining isn't
that
an actual-
You can detect the electricity
Yeah.
that your heart makes by pumping blood. Your fancy little bracelets.
They don't
pick
work
up on
quite
that.
the same.
They're always watching. So, when that signal goes away,
So does the bracelet.
The lock on the bracelet releases, right?
yep. So there you go. The second way.
So couldn't you forcefully stop someone's heart, take it off, and then resuscitate them as long as you do it fast enough?
Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off.
But I guess how are we gonna do that safely in this under these conditions? It wouldn't be safe to attempt. So yeah.
Apart from that, there's no other way to get the bracelets off. If you try something harebrained, like trying to break them or something, you'll be disobeying the rules.
What if we cut our arm off?
I don't think I need to remind you what happens when you do that. But if you're lucky, you might get to see a few of them come off during the next round. Ha ha!
Oops.
You know, that kind of... If the way they're attached is reading the electrical impulses from your heart, in the first game, how is it reading Snake's? Because it was on his prosthetic arm. And I assume it was a very... Unless they have, like, super amazing prosthetics in the time that 999 took place, which I don't think so, it shouldn't have stayed on when you think about it. But...
I guess it's not gonna be very lucky for some of you, huh?
Next round?
Yeah.
Yep.
What do you mean?
Well, do I have to explain everything?
Maybe.
Somebody might die during the next round of the AB game.
Like us.
There. That's pretty clear, right? If I had to guess, I'd say it's going to be Tenmyaldi. Or Siggy. Oh, or maybe Fido.
Or all, both of us.
Or maybe everyone?
Why are you so excited about that?
What?
Do you like seeing us die? Why?
I guess I can tell you why. Anyone whose BP drops to 0 gets penalized, just like when you break the rules.
Death.
I'm pretty sure I already told you what the penalty is.
He did. Ding. You mean the needles in our bracelets are gonna activate? And we'll die?
Correct, Siggy. Full marks.
She warned us, so... If I had been right. But how had she known before Zero told us?
I see. Phi Sigma and I only have 1 BP. That means we'd have less than 0 if we lost 2 points.
So just betray from here on out? I took a moment to go over everything in my head. The AB game would continue until someone opened the number 9 door. There were no rules about how many people could or couldn't pass through the number 9 door. That meant it was possible for everyone to escape. The secondary chromatic doors could be opened by any number of people, so long as you had the right bracelets. The bracelets would only unlock under 2 conditions: if you left the building or if your heart stopped. If your BP hit 0, the needles in your bracelet would activate, killing you.
Oh, one last thing. The next set of chromatic doors you'll be going through are downstairs. You already saw them, right? There should have been 3.
Yeah, we know.
That means that to get through, you'll need bracelets in cyan, magenta, and yellow.
But wait! You've already got those bracelets! Have a look! The color's changed, hasn't it?
Yeah, it has. We got yellow. It did change. I'm yellow now.
So am I.
Yeah, of course you are.
Me too. It looks like the color wasn't the only thing that changed.
Yeah, it's the BP number.
What do you mean?
Well, it looks like our groups have changed too.
Oh, yeah, right. She's right. She was solo before.
I was a solo last round, but now it says pair.
Wait. Really? Mine still says solo.
It looks like Luna and I both changed. Although I've gone from solo to pair.
I'm the opposite. Mine went from pair to solo.
No change here. Still a pair. I guess this must be magenta.
Mm-hmm.
Are you two magenta too?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Quark, Clover, and I are cyan.
I think Mr. K and I are pairs. And Miss Clover is a solo?
Looks like it.
When did they change?
Probably. I mean, it was yellow a couple minutes ago when we looked at a bracelet. But Sigma didn't say anything about it, so that was weird.
Back when the AB gates closed.
Yeah.
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too. And of course, it's totally random.
Is it though? I bet he's probably choosing it.
No rules or anything!
Yeah, I don't know if I believe that.
Now, with all of that explained, I must bid you
adieu.
Sadly, we may never meet again.
We will.
What?
Well, there's not really anything for me to facilitate anymore. I mean, you guys are good from here, right?
Yeah, fuck off.
I'll never see you guys again.
I don't believe you. I wish, but I don't believe you.
Did you really think I was gonna cry?
No.
Suckers!
You're not a cat.
As if I'd cry over you dummies!
What the? You fucking dick. Sigma, did you really think he was actually... Okay.
You mad? Anyway, good luck. I may be gone, but I'm always watching.
Yeah, like a little creeper.
Maybe I'll see you again someday.
I'd rather not, thanks.
Have a nice tragedy.
Well, that guy was heckin' weird. I might miss him, maybe.
Little piece of shit. If I could just get my hands on that little fucker, I'd squeeze him till he popped.
I mean, you yourself said, like 10 minutes ago, he's just a computer program. That sounds gross. I don't really want to think about that.
So what happens now? We've still got a while until the chromatic doors open.
No? I mean, choose a pairs, I guess, or who we gotta go through the door with. Yeah, looks like about 42 minutes.
We should go and see if we can find any other exits. Maybe there's a vent or a disposal chute or something. If there's a chance Zero missed something.
I concur. There's no point in standing around. We lose nothing by looking, and if we find nothing, we can always return and go through the chromatic doors.
Let's split up. 5 minutes would give us a good half hour or so. Let's meet in front of the chromatic doors 5 minutes before they open then. Any objections?
No, sounds good to me. There were none. After some nods and mumbling, they split up and moved off to investigate. I was the only person who stayed behind. Damn. How the hell did I end up here? Why? Why me? Try as it might, I couldn't think of anything I'd done that could have landed me in Zero's game. I hadn't pissed anyone off, at least. Not this bad. I didn't owe anybody money, and my family... and my family certainly wasn't rich. If anyone was hoping to get a fat ransom payout for me, they were going to be very disappointed. Obviously, I wasn't some kind of genius, nor was I an Olympic athlete, and I certainly hadn't been chosen by God to fulfill some great purpose on his earth. Well, at least if I was, I didn't know it yet. Had I started a fight with a frightening and mysterious new religion? No. Had I hacked into some terrorist group server? No. Had I witnessed an assassination? No. Had I gotten wasted and had a one-night stand with the mistress of a prominent politician? Well, yes. Sigma? But it was just the one time. Are we playing a himbo? I think we're playing a himbo. And she was the one who went after me. Anyway, I was just an ordinary college student. If there was a reason I'd been abducted and put in the Nonary game, I sure couldn't see it. Why was this happening to me? I thought back to what I'd been doing right before I was taken. The memories were still a little blurry, but they were there. I mean, I kind of already knew he was a himbo from the way he was just being himself. Oh. Christmas, huh? How intriguing. 25th, 2028, early morning, California desert. The moon was beautiful. I just finished writing a paper due that day and was heading to my car from the research building. The parking lot was empty, and a bright moon cast sharp shadows across the chilly pavement. The last time I looked at the clock, it had said it was 2 in the morning, which meant that today was Christmas Day. So why was I at school typing away feverishly on Christmas? There were 3 reasons. First, my home computer had suddenly decided to eat shit. But when I hit the power button, I just got nothing. I didn't have the time to spend all night troubleshooting the stupid thing, so I headed back to campus to use one of the school machines. Second, the professor in charge of my research group was a Buddhist. Christmas didn't appear to have any sort of significance to him, and part of me couldn't shake the thought that he was trying to make some kind of point. Third, my girlfriend had broken up with me a week before. Because you slept with a politician's mistress. I'm sorry, I don't think we should see each other anymore. Goodbye. All I'd got was that one cold email. Try as I might, I couldn't even get in touch with her. Of course, that meant I wouldn't be attending the party we'd been planning on going to. Somehow I didn't think drinking by myself around a bunch of happy couples would really be a good idea. At any rate, I'd stayed up all night to finish my paper, and emailed it off to my professor before the sun began to rise. As I walked across the parking lot, I felt light. Perhaps it was the relief of finishing my paper, or perhaps it was the 5 energy drinks I'd chugged to stay awake. Perhaps it was both. I slid into my car and stuck the key into the ignition after only 2 tries. I twisted the key. Nothing happened. Huh? I jiggled the key in the slot and tried again. And again. And again. On the 5th try, the engine made an odd creaking. I don't know why I said that so weird. Like metal on metal, and fell silent. Probably should stop trying. God damn it! You stupid piece of shit! I screamed and pounded on the steering wheel, but nothing worked. The console was about to get a visit from my fist when... Gas, huh? What? What the hell is this? Why is my car smoking? That's not smoke. Well, I mean, it's kind of smoke. Sorta. Gas, smoke. I clawed at the door, and for a moment, I thought that it was just my panic and lack of sleep that were keeping me from opening it. It wasn't long before I realized the truth. Shit! Open, goddammit! What was going on? My mind was racing, trying desperately to puzzle out what was happening through a haze of fear and caffeine-fueled neuron misfires. That was when I saw it. Just a glimpse in the rearview mirror. But I was certain there was someone behind my car. I spun around as fast as a very tired college student sitting in the car can. Who's there? My vision started to swim as the smoke filled the car. The more of it I inhaled, the heavier my body felt, and I could already feel the world starting to go dark. The last of my strength failed, and I collapsed sideways into the passenger seat. My eyes slowly drooped closed. And then you're here. Yep. When they opened again, I was in the AB room with Phi. Why is this happening to me? I doubt it was random chance. I spent a few minutes wallowing in misery. I figured I deserved at least a little self-pity. But even I knew that brooding and whining wasn't going to get me anywhere. Like Kay had said, we needed to at least try and find another way out. So I shook my head to clear it, stood up straight, and headed off. We looked through the crew quarters pretty good. Let's try the infirmary. This is cool though, because in the other game, first game, you had to just replay and go through other routes to see the other rooms, whereas here you can... Obviously, I don't think much will come of it. Oh, you're here. So, this is the infirmary, huh?
Oh, Sigma.
Alice?
What's up with your face? You look like you just saw a roach.
Maybe I did.
Are you still angry?
Of course. I'm teetering on the brink of the abyss thanks to you.
I didn't have a choice.
You did, though.
I'm just trying to get out of here like we all are.
And that's enough to justify screwing someone else over?
That's not what I meant, and you know it. If I'd known for sure that you were going to choose Ally, then I would have chosen Ally too.
Easy for you to say that now.
Yeah, he's got a point.
What? Am I such a horrible person for wanting to get out of here?
No.
I have to get out of here. There's so many things I still want to do.
Like what?
Well, let's see. I want to wear lots of gorgeous clothes.
Uh-huh.
I want to eat tons of delicious food and fall in love.
What an idiot.
Excuse me?
That's pretty shallow, reasoning.
And I was going to take your side, but after that load of horse shit, you're on your own.
Ugh. Look. Let me try this again.
Yeah, go for it.
I'm frustrated. But there really is something important I have to do.
Okay, see, here's the thing. We could have forgiven you if you didn't act like a complete bitch about it. Like, we could have gotten over it really easily if you didn't act like a smug bitch about it. Like, instead of being like, oh, only an idiot would like, you could have been like, oh, I didn't know if you would choose, you know, like, it's a flimsy, which is?
Avenge my father's murder. That's what I have to do.
And your father was... What happened to him? Could you elaborate on that?
No, I couldn't.
Okay.
This isn't the kind of thing I should be telling people I don't even know.
Fair enough. Fine. Just tell me one thing. Does your father's murder have anything to do with us being trapped here? I want to know the original Jeffy. Yeah, sure.
I have no idea. As to why you're here, your guess is
well,
as good as mine.
assuming you're who I think you are from the first end of the first game and who was hinted throughout all of the first game, which I assume you are because Alice, I'm assuming so. It probably does.
But it's possible that his death is connected to my abduction.
Meaning?
I was on their trail. I was tracking down the people who killed him.
How close were you?
I can't say. But it's possible that I was getting close enough that they decided something had to be done with me.
Are you a detective?
Well, I wouldn't really say I'm a detective.
Mm-hmm.
Not a bad guess, though.
Right.
Why are you guys looking at me like that?
Well, I mean, you don't really have the detective look. I mean, yeah, your biddies are out.
I didn't say I was a detective.
Yeah, I mean, she literally just said that she wasn't. Spy, maybe? Then what are you? CIA?
No.
Fine, well, whatever you are, you don't look like one.
That's fine. In my line of work, the less I look like what I am, the better. Better I keep him guessing.
Uh-huh.
Hey, what's the deal with you and Clover?
What's she got to do with anything?
I mean, you know each other. That's...
Well, you know each other, right? I was thinking maybe you were related or worked together or something.
No. She has nothing to do with my work.
Okay.
She's just a friend that I met somewhere.
Somewhere, right. Where's somewhere?
In the middle of a desert.
Yeah. A desert?
Yes. But that's an awfully long story.
Yeah, we... Go play the first game, Sigma, if you want to see that.
Wait, hold on. Why am I the only person getting the 3rd degree? That doesn't seem fair to me.
Yeah, no, I guess not.
How about you guys give up a little personal information, too?
Well, I boned a politician's wife, and, that may or may not have something to do with why I'm here. I don't know. I don't know for sure, but...
We'll start with you, Tenmyoji. Who are you?
Just a garbage collector.
Any ties to Zero?
None.
What's your relationship with Quark? You two know each other, right?
I mean, he knew about your cabinets.
Do I have to answer that?
Well, if you really don't want to, it's not like I can force you.
Oh. And I apologize, but I don't have anything to say about that subject.
Fair enough.
I mean, it's not like you told us everything either.
I see. Very well, then.
I mean, I feel like it's pretty obvious, but, you know.
Dio, it's your turn. What's your profession?
Well, you're probably gonna think I'm full of shit, but I'm a circus ringleader.
No, that checks out. A ringleader?
You're kidding.
Nope, I'm the real deal.
No, the outfit checks out.
I lead a company of about 50 people. We travel all over the world. It was my grandfather's grandfather who founded it, but my father died at a young age. I'm a 5th-generation ringleader. My old man was a trapeze artist.
Did he die doing trapeze?
He tried to do this quadruple flip and
Yeah.
missed. Well, I guess he wasn't really young. He was about 40. Still.
Youngish.
He was pretty reckless for a guy that age. Always talking about how he couldn't let the kids show him up. Guess he just took it too far.
Yeah.
I see.
Like how Tony Hawk still tries to do. Like, he doesn't push himself, but he still does some difficult tricks on occasion. But yeah, he's definitely a lot more careful.
You lost your father too, then?
Yeah.
Are we all fatherless?
Shit. Guess I got a little sappy there. Anyway, point is, I don't have any damn idea how I'm connected to Zero. I got grabbed on the last night of one of our tour stops. I'd gone out to a couple bars and gotten shit-faced. On my way back to the caravan, this black van pulls up. Somebody grabs me and throws me inside. Before I can even get a look at them, they hit me with that gas and I'm out like a light.
Right. I don't trust you.
Next thing I know, I'm waking up in the AB room. Anyway, enough about me. You still haven't heard your story, Sigma.
Yeah, well, just a college student, you know.
Who are you?
I told you guys the first time we met. Don't you remember? I was on my way home from school, and when I got into my car, this white gas started pouring out everywhere.
Are you some kind of doctor?
No. Huh? No, I'm still working on my degree. I'm shooting for a PhD, but I'm not quite there yet.
I guess you've been working on that for quite a while, huh?
A himbo going for a PhD, huh? Yeah, I guess I have.
Can you think of anything that might connect you to any of this?
Yeah, he did look like he was in his mid to late 20s already. Which, med's assuming he is medical doctor is what he's going for. I mean, I guess a lot of other kind of doctorates also need a lot of time. But I feel like medical doctors especially. Yeah, I would assume medical doctor if it's taking him this long. Yeah. What does himbo mean? It's like a male bimbo. So basically like a kind of dull in the head and sleazy, I guess. Believe me, I've thought about it, but I just keep drawing a blank.
What about Zero?
No idea.
Do any of the people here look familiar to you?
Nope. You're all strangers. Well, I guess I can't really say for sure about Kay since I haven't seen his face. I suppose it's possibly someone I know. Probably not, though.
Who is he, anyway?
Until that amnesia clears up, I don't think we've got any way of knowing.
Oh, come on. You know he's full of shit.
I don't know.
You still don't believe him?
Of course not.
Okay, well, Kay's a bit of a mystery, but what about some of the others? Clover, for instance. What does she do?
I think she's a student.
Still? Wasn't she like 17? When did the first game take place? The first game was 20. Yeah, when was the first game? I don't remember. Did it say? No concrete year was given. It can't have been that long ago, right? Is she still a student? so probably maybe 2025, 2026.
At night, she's a waitress or a bartender or something.
What about Quark? Well, I guess he probably doesn't really have a job, huh? He's still in elementary school, right? Why is that funny?
It's nothing.
Let me guess, he's a boy genius and he's in high school?
Just forget about it.
Or is he older than he looks?
Yeah, you're right. Boy his age would be in elementary school.
Would be. Okay.
You really don't know much, do you? About Quark, I mean.
And if it makes you feel better, sure.
I'm going to assume he's some sort of boy genius and is in high school or college already. or something. Or...
Well, I know a little about Luna.
Maybe he just doesn't go to school at all.
I got her talking when we were in the infirmary. She says she's got some sort of medical license or something.
She's a nurse?
It could mean she's a doctor.
I feel like doctors are usually more strong-willed. She seems a bit too meek to be a doctor. I don't know.
I don't know. She didn't say. Just going by how she looks, though, I'd guess nurse.
That leaves us with Phi. She's the most mysterious to me. What does a girl like that do?
College student?
You've been around her the most, Sigma. She told you anything?
Look, I just don't know, alright?
Yeah, she is a bit of an odd duck.
It's just kind of there. Like, I looked at you, and some part of my brain just said, that's Sigma.
Are we gonna tell them that bit, or... Okay, we're okay. We don't... Okay. Sigma's being nice and not inviting suspicion upon her. No, nothing in particular.
You sure?
Yeah. She's a real mystery, alright. I honestly know about as much as you do. So, basically nothing. I hadn't really realized it until I said it. I'd spent hours with Phi, and yet I knew nothing about her except her name. And I only had her word that even that was the truth. Who was she really? The more I thought about it, the more suspicious she seemed. A fake detective, a waitress, a garbage collector, an elementary school kid, a nurse, and a circus ringleader. Plus 2 total mysteries. What do we all have in common? I don't think Zero would just grab a bunch of people randomly. Probably not.
There's no point to talking about this. We should just focus on getting out of here.
I think there is a point, but sure. Yeah. Maybe I'm being biased because she fucked us over, but I don't trust you.
I agree.
I'm gonna go check on the others then.
Where do you plan on going?
Lounge. I was thinking maybe the lounge.
I see. Right. Later, bro.
Okay. Was him asking us that just a reason for us to pick where we're going? I headed out of the infirmary. Probably. I think that was, in fact, the only reason he asked. Alright. Give me Phi, K, Clover in here. And Luna.
Oh,
Hey, Sigma.
Can I get you a seat?
No, I'm good. Are you some kind of waitress?
What do you want?
Why are you so... What do you mean, what I want? I just came here to check up on you guys. So... This is the lounge, huh? A bar, a sofa, and 3 ladies. Sigma. I feel like I'm in the VIP room. Yeah, you're right. Them not fixing Clover always smiling is kinda weird.
Can I get you a drink?
You better not be underage.
I turned 21 just the other day.
Oh. I see. Well, I guess we could probably have a drink or two, then. Unfortunately, as much fun as it sounds like, I don't think it's a very good idea.
Why not?
This isn't really a good time to be getting wasted. Yeah, no, you'll need your mental faculties intact.
Really?
Yeah.
It seems like this sort of thing is exactly what makes people want to drink in the first place.
The voice actress definitely... It's definitely the same VA, I'm pretty sure, but it sounds like she stopped trying to sound as shrill. Because I remember Clover from the first game being a bit more shrill. And actually, not shrill isn't the right word. Slightly higher pitched in the first game. You got a point.
Sigma?
We still shouldn't drink, though. I'm just kidding. Besides, I've got a headache. Drinking is probably not the best plan.
It hasn't gone away yet?
No. Apparently not. Well, it was fine for a while, but now I guess the bastard's back.
Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm sure if I just leave it alone, it'll go away in a bit. And that's how it went before, anyway. Hopefully. Has this been happening to anyone else?
What? The headaches?
Uh-huh.
Now that you mention it, yeah, I did get one a bit ago. I feel fine now, though.
Now, what about you, Luna?
You know, I think I did have a bit of a headache earlier. Not me. No headaches here. Well...
Well, what?
It's hard to explain. I just feel kind of weird. Your head feels weird? No. My body feels weird. Like my whole body.
Do you feel kinda numb? I think I've got the same thing. It's kinda like when you fall asleep on top of one of your arms. And then when you wake up, that arm kind of feels like it's not really yours anymore. It's not just my arm, though. My whole body feels kinda numb and foreign.
I don't know. I guess it's kind of like that, but...
Oh, if that's what you're talking about, then yeah, I know what you mean.
Really?
It's kind of like my body isn't really mine.
Almost like our consciousnesses from the future are merging with the ones from the past, and there's a, like, dissonance there.
I'm sort of floating. Like that?
Yeah, exactly.
Maybe it's because of the anesthetic gas.
Maybe. The what now?
It might have looked like white smoke. The stuff they used when they abducted you.
No, yeah, right. We just saw this 5 minutes ago.
It seems like we were unconscious for a long time, so it must have been pretty powerful stuff.
You think this might be some kind of side effect?
Well, it could be a side effect, or it could be that it just hasn't worn off completely yet.
Whatever. That's not important. Right now we need to figure out how to get out of here.
Yeah, we're working on it, Fi. Come on. Alright, I'll go have a look somewhere else then. You guys gonna stick around here?
Yeah. Haven't really taken a good look at everything yet.
Alright. Catch you later then. I waved goodbye and headed towards the exit. Where to next? There was only one other place I hadn't gone to yet. The crew quarters. And that is where Kay will be. Kay and Quark. Ew, fellas. How y'all doing? Anything, crazy going on in here?
Oh, Sigma. Perfect timing.
You were in the crew quarters before, weren't you?
Yeah. Yeah, I was. Phi, Alice, and I went through all the rooms.
Did you find anything suspicious?
Like what?
Like a secret door or something?
No. If I had, you really think I wouldn't have told you?
Anything else out of the ordinary, perhaps?
We found a file. Out of the ordinary?
What's this book?
Huh? Oh, it's a book of meowt cats.
A meowt?
Yeah, it's a whole thing with him, don't worry about it. Oh, sorry. It's just this thing that's happened to me ever since I was a kid. Whenever I start talking about cats, I start talking like one. It doesn't really mean anything, though.
Oh, okay.
So, like, that's random, but, okay.
That's weird.
Yeah, kinda.
So what's the cat
Kay
book
is like,
about?
Quark, how dare you? Oh, well, it's a quantum physics thought experiment called Schrodinger's cat. This book talks to me out it.
Oh, yes, I've heard about that. A cat is put in a box with a device that has a random chance to release a poison which will kill the cat. That means the cat is both alive and dead until someone opens the box. Something like that, right?
Meowby?
What?
I don't really know anything about it. I'm just telling you what Phi told me. How are you a college student like, I know... I just don't understand how he's, what, 25, probably? Because they implied he was in college for a while, because he's going for a PhD. How have you not heard of Schrodinger's cat?
So it probably isn't gonna give us any hints then.
Yeah, probably.
Quark, you're doing it too.
Oops.
Yeah, but I think his was on purpose. Well, what about you guys?
What do you mean?
You checked out the lounge with Clover and Tenmyoji, and Quark was in the infirmary with Dio and Luna. Anything suspicious there?
Well, this whole facility is pretty suspicious, but...
Well, yeah.
I suppose that's not what you meant. Well, the puzzles in the lounge were lunar eclipse themed.
Lunar eclipse?
Yes. Apparently, there's supposed to be a lunar eclipse on December 31st, 2028. All the puzzles were related to that somehow.
Isn't that this New Year's Eve?
I suppose it is. Well, I can't say I know what year, or even what day it is, but Clover was saying something to that effect.
Yeah, the 31st, huh? I'd been knocked out at dawn on the 25th, so the 31st would be 6 days after that. Lunar eclipse. Lunar eclipse. What did it have to do with any of this? Try as I might, I couldn't think of any way an eclipse could be connected to our abductions.
What about the infirmary, Quark? Did you find anything there?
Yeah, we did find something. Just one thing, though.
What was it?
Dio and Luna didn't tell you?
No.
Okay, I got it right here. Just a second.
Quark reached into his pocket and pulled out what appeared to be a newspaper clipping. My throat began to tighten as I read it. Radical 6 infection spreads. Cure continues to elude authorities. The Radical 6 virus continues to spread across the globe like wildfire. The WHO, World Health Organization, has confirmed that the death toll is estimated to have passed 100,000 victims. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised. Is this for real?
It seems a little hard to believe.
If it really is some kind of pandemic, though, that sounds like a pretty big deal. Okay, so this... Okay, wait. So it wasn't happening before you were put in here?
Yes, it does.
There hasn't been anything on the news, though. This is the first time I've even heard the term Radical 6.
If it is true, then I worry about what might be happening to the world outside. Is there a pandemic raging on the other side of these walls?
Clover's voice shattered the silence. What? You find something?
You guys!
What?
Hurry! You need to come with me!
Has something happened?
Yes! I mean, sort of. I mean, we found something!
What did you find?
It's horrible! It's really scary!
As she smiles. Dead body? Horrible.
Oh, never mind!
Oh, there we go! She finally stopped smiling.
Just shut up and follow me! You'll understand when you see it.
About damn time. Where is it?
It's right over here in the next room. Just follow me.
Clover was first into the room, followed quickly by me, Kay, and Quark. She said nothing, just pointed under the bed. The three of us crouched down and followed her finger. There it was. What the hell is this? Also, that definitely wasn't there when we flipped the bed down, because we had to flip it down. So... because it was up when we came... Wait, no, was there one room that the bed was already down when we came in? I don't think so, right? Was there?
I think it's a...
I'm pretty sure they were all up, and we had to flip them down. As she's back to smiling. The bomb. No way.
So, thank you, Sigma. Goodbye.
Kabooey. Of course. It was the same bomb I'd seen in my vision. Then it hadn't been a hallucination. Had it actually been a premonition? Probably more like a memory.
We need to tell everybody!
Do we?
No, it's all right. Luna's out rounding them up. They should be here in just a few seconds.
Hello, there's a big old bomb. Or actually rather a small bomb, but...
See?
Bomb nonetheless.
Where is it? Where's this bomb?
Under the bed. No sooner had she spoken the words than the rest of our fellow captives appeared. Luna pushed through them and pointed at the bomb.
There! You see?
Now what are we gonna do about it, eh? For several long moments, we just stared in silence. Slowly we began to eye one another. Old suspicions suddenly reawakened. It was Phi who finally broke the silence.
Doesn't look like it has a timed detonator.
Probably remote detonation.
There must be a remote somewhere.
Yeah.
You're right. It'll probably use an active button or a switch of some sort, not a dead man switch. If we can get it, we should be safe as long as we don't press the button.
Assuming it's even anywhere for us to find. Who was the first person to find this?
Me. And Luna. We found it while we were searching this room.
I thought you and Luna were in the lounge.
Well, yeah. We looked all over, but we couldn't find anything there. So we gave up on the lounge and came here.
And we didn't hear you come in, apparently.
I can confirm that. I wanted to look around the lounge some more, so I stayed back. You guys must have found it when you got here, then?
Yes.
How did you know it was a bomb?
Well, I mean, I could tell just by looking at it.
Bit weird, isn't it?
Why?
Bit strange to just know what all the different kinds of bombs.
Well, during my train...
Clover!
Okay. You two are hiding something. Clover's eyes widened and she clapped her hands over her mouth.
Anyway, this is definitely a bomb. I guarantee it.
How do you know?
I just do, okay?
Yeah, that makes us want to trust you. Uh-huh.
You sounded pretty sure about the switch, too. How do you know all this?
Let's just say it's an occupational hazard.
Okay, lady.
What kind of occupation do you have?
I can't tell you that.
Spare me the bullshit. This isn't time for keeping secrets.
Apparently it is.
Just trust me.
Hey, you make it really hard, Alice. To trust you, that is.
Look, I know I'm repeating myself, but I'm sure that's a bomb. And it's not just any kind of bomb. It's an antimatter bomb.
Antimatter?
Antimatter?
What?
Wait, you mean a bomb that uses annihilation energy?
Oh, you know what that is? Anyway, yes, you're right.
That doesn't sound good.
What's Annie-Hill Nation?
I would have thought you'd know.
Huh? Why?
Well, your name is Quark. You do know what that means, right?
Yeah. Grandpa told me about it. He said it's an elementary particle, one of the smallest bits of matter, but I don't really know anything else.
I see. Can you explain it to him, Tenmyoji?
Me?
Well, you know him best. I thought you could explain it best.
Does he know what it is?
Let me think. I don't know. It's hard to think of a way to explain it in simple terms.
You want me to do it?
Yes, please.
He's not sure. Phi nodded and turned to Quark.
Okay. To begin with, we usually refer to bits of matter as particles. But there are also these things called antiparticles. For example, an electron is a particle with a negative charge. It has a sort of opposite, which is the antiparticle called the positron. It has a positive charge instead of a negative one, like the electron. So, protons have antiprotons and neutrons have antineutrons. Antimatter is a general term that covers all the antiparticles.
Right.
The thing that's interesting about antimatter is that because it's the opposite of normal matter, when they collide, they both sort of cancel each other out. When they cancel each other out, though, it releases a whole bunch of energy. That process is called annihilation. So, an antimatter bomb is a bomb that uses annihilation energy.
Okay. Makes sense. when I think antimatter bomb, I think like sci-fi, but I guess it's based in. Honestly, I know. For some reason, I always assumed antimatter bombs and like sci-fi fiction, like novels, were some crazy thing, but that explanation, okay, it actually makes perfect sense. Okay, wow, it just sounds so sci-fi, I guess. Plus, it's like the only place I ever hear it is in sci-fi novels and movies and shows.
Sorry. I don't really get it.
Oh. Alright, how about this? You've got men and women, right? They're kind of like complete opposites?
Sort of, I guess.
What happens when you put them together? Well, if there were, quantum men and women, then when you put them together, they'd disappear. Because their opposite elements cancel each other out. Like when a plus cancels out a minus, you get 0. That's annihilation. But when you get annihilation, you also get...
I know! A baby!
I guess, yeah. I guess you're not wrong if we're going with the men and women analogy. You're okay, yeah.
Exactly.
Okay, she went with that.
In this case, the baby you get is the energy from the annihilation. It's not a real baby, of course, but like a baby, it's got all sorts of potential to do amazing things.
That's kind of a strange explanation.
I mean, if it works, it works.
You followed it, though, right?
Yeah!
Yeah, but that thing under the bed isn't going to be making a baby. Just how big of a... just how big of an explosion are we gonna get here?
Big.
It's pretty simple, actually. Just use Einstein's E = mc squared. The mass lost during annihilation will be converted to energy, so...
So you would take the total mass of matter and antimatter and multiply it by the speed of light squared. That should get you the amount of energy.
For example, let's say that it has 350 milligrams of antimatter. That would mean there would also be 350 milligrams of matter, right?
Right.
So you'd have 700 milligrams total.
Yes. That means annihilation would produce roughly 63 trillion joules.
63 trillion joules?
That's about as much energy as the Hiroshima bomb.
What the... You've got to be kidding me.
So enough to blow this whole area sky high. And then some. Quite a bit of some. Okay. Well...
But there's only 350 milligrams of stuff in there.
Well, technically it's 700 milligrams since you have the matter and the antimatter.
Well, that's assuming. Right. That's assuming your guess is correct. It doesn't necessarily make me less. I don't think that would matter too much.
That's not the point.
Still.
We're talking about something that weighs less than a gram being equal to a bomb that weighed like 10,000 pounds.
Don't get so excited. I think I know what kind of bomb this is. It's probably using antihydrogen. There should only be about 25 micrograms of material in there.
Do you hope?
That's less than 1,000th of a gram. So you'd only get about 45 billion joules of energy, right?
What does that mean?
About as much explosive power as 1 ton of TNT.
Which is still a hell of a lot.
A ton?
Yes. Well, approximately.
How exactly should I not worry about that? That's enough to blow up a 10-story building!
True. But it's a lot less powerful than an atomic bomb.
That's not much better, because it would still be enough to destroy this whole place we're in, probably. Or at least enough of it to where we would not be unharmed.
We don't know how big this place is. If we can get far enough away from the bomb, we might have a chance of survival.
Might.
Perhaps, but how do we know this is the only bomb?
Good point.
What do you mean?
Look at it carefully. It's got a number 3. Do you see it?
Yeah, you're right.
If the bombs are numbered,
then there could be a number 2 bomb or a number 1 bomb out there, huh?
yes. There's no way to know if this is the final bomb either. There could be a 4th, or a 5th, or
a 10th. They could be all over the place. I assume there probably won't be more than like 5 or 6, probably. I would hope. I mean, that hope wouldn't yield much because that would still be plenty to destroy the whole place, but you know.
Anyway, we can't just sit here and do nothing. We should move it. Somewhere.
I wouldn't want to touch it. Like, me personally, I wouldn't touch it. Dio stepped forward and reached for the bomb.
No!
Do not touch the bomb.
Don't touch it!
Alice grabbed Dio by the wrist and jerked him away from the bed.
What the hell do you think you're doing? Have you got a death wish or something? This bomb is here because somebody planted it.
Yeah, if we tried to touch it and move it, it might go boom boom.
Do you really think they didn't rig it to go off if some idiot tried to move it?
Then what the fuck are we supposed to do?
Leave it?
We'll just have to leave it be for now. Until we can find the detonator or figure out how to turn it off.
Which sounds like a not so great plan, but you know, hey, maybe we'll do some fun.
And you're telling us we should just prance off and ignore the incredibly deadly bomb that is probably gonna kill us all?
Yes.
There's not much else we can do.
Do you know how to turn it off?
Well, there is a way.
Then spill the beans, lady. How do we turn the damn thing off?
There should be an emergency deactivation password. If you enter that password, the device should, well, deactivate.
But we have to know it. So we just need to get this password?
Yes, that's right.
But there's no keyboard or anything on the bomb.
Look again. You see it? Right here. There's a port.
Oh, so we have to plug a computer into it?
If we can find the password input device, we just connect it here. Then we can enter the password.
It's probably not in any of these rooms, if we're being
Who
realistic.
would do something like this?
I have no idea.
A sadistic bastard who puts you in a death game? Probably.
So we can figure out when they did it.
Oh, yeah?
When you and I searched this room, we didn't find anything, right? So that means the bomb must have been planted after we'd left.
After we left, huh? But when we went and checked the chromatic doors, we were all there. And after that, we've all been around other people. There's no way anyone could have snuck off to plant it.
I don't know about that. After we finished the AB game, we all split up. But if someone planted it right before then...
What do you mean?
Oh, yeah. You don't know, do you? Before we went off to the 3 rooms, we searched the hallway. Everybody was all split up.
Huh. Yeah. Anyone could have come by here then. It would have been easy to sneak away.
You know, I don't remember seeing you around, Sigma.
I was in the main room.
What were you doing?
Ha! Well, I was just kind of deep in thought, I guess. I stayed behind in the warehouse when you guys went off. Yeah, we're the suspicious one now. Hey, why are you guys giving me that look? You don't think I planted it, do you?
I never said that.
Then why are you looking away? Not out loud, you didn't. You've got to be kidding me. I don't know anything about this bomb.
Really? Are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure.
Back when we were in the AB room, you said you saw the moment when the bomb exploded.
Fi, we covered for you. We didn't give up the fact that you somehow knew our name. And now you're... I mean, I guess she doesn't know that, but still. You fucking bitch. That was, just a... I could hardly say premonition. If they didn't think it was the worst lie on the planet, they'd think I was insane. Wait. This doesn't make any sense. According to Tenmyoji, any one of us could have been in here. Why am I the only one who's under suspicion? Also, there's no way to know the culprit here is actually one of us. Maybe there's someone else in here and they set up the...
Impossible.
Why?
There's no way that would get past Zero. And there's no way Zero would let anybody do something that would get in the way of the gang going forward.
Unless they were working with Zero.
What?
When you say Zero, you mean the AI, right?
Of course.
This is confusing. From now on, let's refer to the real Zero, the one behind all of this, as Zero Senior.
And the bunny is Junior?
Which would, of course, make the AI Zero Junior.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Fine with me. Anyway, whichever one it is, they're not going to let a 10th person in. There's no way.
But what if the 10th person is Zero Senior?
I don't think it could be.
Why not?
Well, Zero Junior said so.
That doesn't mean anything.
He said that the real Zero was one of us.
He could have been saying that to fuck with us, though. Fi and Clover were right. There couldn't be a 10th guest, and Zero Senior was, without a doubt, one of us. But if that was the case, then could Zero Senior have planted the bomb? If not, then who had? Alice? Dio? Luna? Kay? Clover? Tenmyoji? Fi? Or... It seemed insane, but could it have been Quark? No. Why would Zero Senior have gone to all the trouble of setting up a bomb? To make this game more exciting? To make it seem more dangerous? No. It didn't fit at all. But if that was the case, then the person who planted the bomb was someone other than Zero Senior.
Oh no!
What?
This is bad.
What is it?
Press the buttons on your bracelet.
Huh. Oh, we should go get to the doors. Ah, shit. Is this for real?
We've only got 4 minutes until the chromatic doors open! Let's go then.
You're right. This bomb thing is gonna have to wait until later.
Yeah, don't worry about the antimatter bomb. It's fine. Surely nothing bad will happen with it. That'd be crazy talk. Absolute nuttiness. Down we go. To the room of the chromatic doors. That elevator looked small. How did all 9 of them fit in there? Unless they went like 5 and then 4, or 4 and then 5. Or maybe the elevator door is just misleading.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
The doors have opened.
We need to figure out who's going where and fast.
So our options this time are,
We don't have time to wait for you to figure it out. Just pay attention. I'm only gonna say this once.
Violate our options. Option A, Luna and I, yellow, pair up with Clover, cyan, to open the green door. I like that option. Tenmi, OG, and Dio, pair up with Alice, to open the red door. Can Quark, pair up with Phi to open the blue door. Option B, Luna and I, yellow, pair up with Phi, magenta, to open the red door. I do kind of want to go with Phi, because I feel like that flashback premonition implied we should stick with her. Or maybe sticking with her is what leads us to not being able to figure it out. Tenmi, OG, Dio, pair up with Clover. K and Quark, pair up with Alice, yellow to open green. Option C, Luna and I, yellow, pair up with Alice, yellow, to open the blue door. Tenmi, OG, Dio, and K and Quark, cyan, pair up with Clover to open the red door. I want to go with option 1.
3 minutes remain until chromatic
because
doors
A,
close.
I want to talk with Clover a bit, and B, I'm thinking, again, like I said, maybe sticking with Phi is what leads us to being unable to disarm the bomb. Because that premonition led to a bad end, it looked like. So... I think I'm... But if it's anything like the first game, though, then we should stick with Phi. Because that's how we'll learn things. I'm gonna go with Clover.
We need a system here, or we'll never have time to argue it out. Why don't we let the people
And
who are
I'll
at the
deal with
most
the consequences.
disadvantaged right now decide?
The most what?
The people who only have 1 BP.
No, so that would be me, you, and Tenmyoji.
No way. I refuse.
Well, then what would you suggest?
We'll be fair and take a vote.
A vote? So we'll just, like, raise our hands for the option we want?
Exactly.
So which one do you want, Alice?
Option C. I want to go with Sigma and Luna.
Fuck you! Tough. Pick something else.
My. Looks like you're not so fond of me anymore.
Not really.
Do you agree with him, Luna?
I'll just let Sigma decide.
Fine.
I'd like option C too. Clover and I were a pair for the first round, so I feel that I can trust her. What about you, Quark?
That's fine with me.
So that's 3 votes for option C, counting mine. How about the rest of you?
I'd like to pair up with Sigma and Luna too.
That's B. I'd like to go with... What? Hello? You good with that, Luna?
I'm sure. I really don't mind.
Then we've got 3 votes for option B.
I'd like to go with option A.
You want to pair up with Alice? You're a strange duck.
How about you, Tenmyoji?
I don't mind going with option A.
Look, I get him still being angry with her, but I feel like we also shouldn't be actively picking fights with her.
1 minute remains until chromatic doors close.
So 2 votes for A and 3 votes for B and C. If Clover's vote doesn't decide this thing, we're gonna have to figure something else out.
Which one do you want, Clover?
I want to go with option C.
Damn big Clover!
Quark chose Ally in the first round, and I was with K in the first round.
Then that's what we're doing.
Fuck it. God damn it. Option C had won 4 votes. We were almost out of time, and I didn't exactly have a convincing argument. I was gonna have to go with the majority.
10 seconds remain
Alright,
until
fuck it.
chromatic
No
doors
choice
close.
for me, I guess.
9, 8, 7.
Through the doors, everybody, through the doors!
The doors are closing. Let's go!
Come on, Luna, hurry up. We gotta get to the blue door.
Right.
I hate this. Luna, Alice, and I dashed toward the blue door. I looked over my shoulder in time to see the others disappearing into their doors. Clover, Quark, and Kate ended up with the red door. And Phi, Dio, and Tenmyoji had gone to the green door.
2, 1, 0.
I'm surprised we didn't have the choice there, to be honest. I thought... Because the first game, we always had a choice. I'm pretty sure. I don't think there was a single time we didn't have a choice.
Chromatic doors closing.
On where we went, so... Bit strange. I guess it comes down to... The AB room, maybe? And whether you betray or not. Huh? There are 3 doors here.
It looks like they're all locked, though.
Does that mean this is just a dead end?
Probably not. Well, there's a weird lever thing over here.
Try pulling it.
How about you try pulling it?
Hey, what's with all this hostility?
Well, you did kind of,
Are you still mad about the last AB game?
Yes. Of course I am.
Please don't fight.
Poor Luna.
We need to work together, or we're really going to be in trouble. Please. Very well. I'll pull the lever then. Is that okay?
I guess.
Yeah, go right ahead. See if I care.
Why you beat me to her now? The bee garden. Back garden? One of the doors opened.
But only one. I wonder how you open the other ones.
Probably by doing something in this room?
Who cares? We should get moving.
Well, we care, Alice. Oh. How quaint. What is this place? Don't tell me we somehow managed to get outside. Well, seeing as there's a dome around us, I don't think so.
I doubt it. Look up. There's a ceiling up there.
Yeah, I remember the door said bee garden or something. What's a bee garden?
It probably stands for something. Maybe beautiful?
No. Huh?
This feels like a whole other little world.
Yeah, it's quite beautiful. Quite strange to be in a dangerous facility. Like an oasis in the middle of all this metal.
I feel kind of weird saying this, considering where we are, but this place feels so liberating. All of this green. It's wonderful.
Okay, well, don't get too attached to it.
It's huge, though. We'll wear ourselves ragged trying to search the whole thing.
And this must be the exit. Yeah, I gotta find a key first. Damn, well, so much for this being easy. It's locked.
We should split up and look around.
Agreed.
Well, let's get to it then. Alright, after 2.5 hours, you finally get that first puzzle. So much exposition. Alright. I think there's something here, but I can't really tell. Okay, do I have to do this? You have to cross the water to get over there.
Please be careful. If you slip, you could fall into the stream.
Oh, wait, hello. Mushroom! There's a red spotted mushroom growing in the shadow of this tree. Can I not pick it up? Okay, I guess not. Large Japanese Clover tree. Okay, was the safe? What is this, though?
There's a circular indentation in this panel. And there are 2 fan-shaped holes inside.
Look carefully.
Those fans are connected.
It looks like a butterfly. So we need like a butterfly key? There are 3 red buttons on this panel.
I pushed them, but nothing happened. Do you think they're broken? Maybe you need to press them in a specific order.
Okay. I don't think it'll let you brute force it.
Well, they even made a waterfall. Hold on, doesn't it look like there's something behind, built into the rock wall behind the waterfall?
Yeah, the walkway goes under it, doesn't it? I wonder what's back there. It's just water! It's not even that fast! I guess we don't want to get wet. I guess, but still.
A steel-colored shovel. It's not rusty at all. Maybe keeping it in the shed kept it from rusting.
This had to be for digging stuff up. I can't think of any other use for it. Like a mushroom. Huh? There's something next to my foot. Bronze key. Small copper key. Probably goes in a keyhole. I mean, what else do you do with the key? No, I mean, yeah, fair enough. Alright, let's try digging here. Okay, I honestly didn't think that would work. Oh. Yeah, it's a box with a copper lid. Looks like it's locked. Well, copper lid, copper key. Alright, easy. And a piece of paper I got out of the copper box. And one edge is rough, like it was torn. Okay. I want to go back, because I feel like you might be able to dig up that mushroom. I think I'll try digging here. Aha, I knew it! Silver lid, okay. Can't get it open. Right. Unfortunately, no mushroom. I thought we'd get a nice mushroom to our inventory, but no! Hello? What's that? Maybe I should go take a pic. Okay, that just doesn't take us over there. Alright, fine. Let's see. We need to find 3 flowers to get the gold box. Right there. Okay. We still need the silver key. There's a golden apple right there, or something. Hey, it's a paprika.
No, it's a pepper. Probably a bell pepper. Paprika is what you call the spice you make from them.
Oh, huh. Why is it split in half?
I'm not sure. Wait, is there something in there?
Oh yeah, let me take a look. Yellow coin. I didn't think colored coin would be made of metal.
You can get lots of different colored coins based in different alloys. I saw a 5-cent coin made from brass once, and a 10-cent coin made from bronze. I've seen people using a metal detector to search for coins on those shows where they hunt for treasure.
Yeah, I guess if coins are metal, that would make sense. Indeed it would. Alright, can I dig up these plants? You think there might be coins in these tomatoes?
Maybe, but there are an awful lot of them, and they all look the same.
If only we had a way to tell which tomato had a coin in it. Like a metal detector. I mean, couldn't we just bust them all open? It looks like someone planted onions here.
Do you think there might be a coin in one of them?
Maybe. A cucumber. Cucumber.
These cucumbers are so long.
Yeah, you want to take one home? Never mind.
Do you think there might be a coin in one of them?
Maybe we should just go through one by one and bite into them?
That's not a good idea.
There's gotta be something we can use to make it easier. At least for the tomatoes and, like, I guess the cucumbers, sure. But for the tomatoes and onions, just break them open. It's not that hard. Just a flower pot. Yeah, there's nothing special about it at all.
Wait, don't people usually hide their house keys under a flower pot or in the mailbox?
They do?
Just trust me. I'm sure there's something under it.
Is there? Of course there is. Hi, silver key. Small silver key probably goes in a keyhole. I mean, let's do. Alright. I got 2 pieces of paper. Piece of paper I got out of the silver box. 2 opposing edges on it are torn. So that's the middle piece. And now for over here. Let's first dig up these flowers. Yoink.
You going to dig up the skunk cabbage?
Or skunk cabbage?
Poor thing, it's never done anything to you.
Well, it's hiding our box. So good. Don't worry, I'll replant it when we're done. See, it gave us a box. Gotta trust us. Box the gold lid, huh? Snazzy isn't opening though. What is... Oh, hey. Tu fui ego eris.
This is metal detector. It's pretty much what it says on the tin.
You use it to detect metal.
What sort of range do you think it has? It depends on the amount of metal. Large objects can be detected even if they're several meters underground. That's amazing. But what about small things like a ring or a screw?
Yeah. Unfortunately, sometimes you can't find that sort of thing even if it's only a few centimeters underground.
Oh. So you need to be pretty close to it for the metal detector to work then.
Wait a minute. Hello?
It looks like a tombstone.
So the people buried here are Mr. Tufui and Mrs. Ego Eris?
What?
Well, that's what it says. Tufui and Ego Eris.
That's an epitaph. Something that they feel represents them, or just a phrase they liked.
What does it mean?
Beats me.
Any ideas, Luna?
It looks like it's Latin, but I don't know what it means. Did you see this? It looks like there's a keyhole down here, near the bottom.
You're right. Okay, so I need to find a key. A bench. So there's just enough room for 2 on this bench.
Oh, why are you looking at me?
No reason. Sigma. Buddy, no flirting. Yeah, I don't think anything we have will be useful there. A metal scale. There's a plate on each side. On the right plate, a small golden key. Probably goes in a key. Yeah, obviously. Combine. Piece of paper I got out of the gold box. And it looks like it was torn off another piece of paper. I'm not gonna combine the pieces yet. I want to finish looking around. And on the left plate, small knife.
This looks like a paring knife.
What's that?
It's a knife you use for small delicate work, like deveining shrimp. But you can use it to cut pretty much anything.
That's awesome. You know all about cooking and stuff. I bet Alice just cuts things with her bare hands. Bruh. I guess it's time I showed you just how good I am at cooking things. No, we're good. I think I'll start by cooking you. Sorry. Yeah, we shouldn't be picking fights. Oh, I thought we'd have to like balance. Okay, I thought we'd have to like balance something on these scales to get this drawer open. But I guess not. I think this is part of something. This part here kind of looks like a butterfly.
Yeah, I can see that. Like the wings. The other side is an octagon shape.
This wouldn't combine with... Yeah. But, you know, I really thought you'd have to, like, balance things on here to get that drawer open. Bit odd. There's no such thing there. Okay, let me look in the water. There's some sort of tile mosaic on the bottom of the pond.
A lion.
Yeah, I guess. A sun lion, yeah. Looks like a lion, alright. Can I use coin? No. I guess not. Wait. Did I miss? Wait. Click on the arrow. Thank you. How did I miss this?
Metal shaft. The tip is an octagonal hole. It looks kind of like a wrench.
I made this by combining some things I found. Yeah, it looks like some kind of handle. This is like somebody tore the handle off a door.
If you put the butterfly end into something, you could probably use it to just like a handle.
Okay, yeah, we'll worry about that in a minute. Oh, whoops, I have to do it in the, obviously, right order. That would help. This piece of paper has 7 red dots on it and an arrow running down the left edge.
Maybe we're supposed to read this in the direction of the arrow. It looks like the dots roll either in the middle on the left or on the right.
Alright, I assume that's the code for this. Yeah, I'll do this first. Okay, some left, right, left, middle, right. It shuts the waterfall off. And it did. The waterfall stopped.
I guess that was the waterfall control panel.
It would seem that way, my dear Luna. Okay, so we need the coins. Let me go get those. I should have done it before heading back over here. I saw the metal rod and I was like, hang on a second. Hang on a gosh darn second here.
Oh, the metal detector seems to be responding to this tomato.
Alright, grab it.
Okay.
Did it react to any of the others?
No, just this one. Here you go.
Alright, combine. Let me examine it first. Metal detector reacted to something that says tomato, right? There's some metal in there. Okay. Oops. Red coin. Okay. Reddish coin I found in tomato. Alright. Metal detector.
Oh, this one. It's reacting to this onion.
Alright, let's dig it up. This will give us a white coin? Metal detector. Yeah. A white coin found an onion. And now cucumbers will give us a green. How can we figure out... Whoops. Right, gotta equip it. There we go.
Oh, look, the metal detectors.
Right.
No, just this one. Here you go.
Alright, cucumber reacted. Must have something inside. Yes. Green coin. A greenish coin I found in a cucumber. Alright, but we don't know the order they have to go in, right? Maybe the clue was in the pond. I should have paid attention when I was looking at it. No. I assume we'll find the clue to that, though, inside of this. The handle fits perfectly into the hole on the wall.
Good, now try turning it.
Give me a clue, give me a sign? Now there goes the sun. When I turned the handle, it got dark. Oh, it went into the pond, into the hole in the mouth.
It looks like the light went up there went down.
Maybe that light was a sort of surrogate sun.
If that's the case, it didn't just get dark, it became nighttime. So the garden means nighttime?
I guess so.
Or maybe there's some hidden meaning in switching from night to day.
Let's go see if anything's changed now that it's dark.
If you want it to be afternoon again, all we have to do is turn the handle, right?
I always loved it too for silly reason. You can translate it word for word into Russian, but not English. The absence of certain features forces the usage of more words. Oh, wait. Star? Wait, hang on. Wait. Okay. I'll go back after I go over here. So, okay, so star. Alright, so yellow star, pink star.
Hey, look at that. Are these stars? Maybe the idea was that when night falls, the stars come out?
Maybe. Okay, so starting... Okay, it's just giving us the answer. Okay, purple, blue, yellow, red. Green, red. Purple, blue, yellow, green, red.
The stars showed up once night fell. I wonder if there's some significance to that.
Purple, blue, yellow, green, red. But we don't have blue or purple. Interesting. I guess all we can do now... What can we do? I think I've inspected everything, I think. What have I not looked at? I guess I didn't look at the safe. Let's see if look at this in the crew quarters too, let's see if we can get it open. Okay, they all flash red. I thought maybe they'd flash different colors and you'd have to... I guess I can just put the coins in. I assumed there was a correct order, but okay, I have to turn lights back on, I guess. Or maybe there is, and I'm not understanding the star hint. It's very possible. Okay. Let's just try forcing them in and seeing what happens. I'm guessing just putting coins around holes randomly won't do us much good. There are less than signs between all of the indentations. I bet that has something to do with which coins go where. Now coins are all the same shape and size though. How is this to compare them? The size of them? I guess? Have you been to Method Olympiad? Why? I think it's all scale. Oh, the scale! Of course the scale is useful for something. Of course it is. I'm trying to click on this. I probably should have read that. Although I imagine I have some kind of system to wild plants. Sounds pretty boring. Alright. Found the scale, I can use this to see how heavy things are. I should weigh the coins with this, huh? Okay. Once you finish weighing them, press the reset button. Okay. Okay, so the yellow coin weighs less than the green. What is the green scale to? Okay, so green weighs... Okay. So far green's the heaviest. Wait, hang on. Let me just double check I'm not crazy. Yeah. White and red. So red might be the lightest. Let's just check yellow and red. Okay, so red is lighter than yellow. What? What? Huh? What? They just flew everywhere.
Do you think it's broken?
Let's see. Oh, I get it. If you use the scale more than 5 times, it triggers the spring, which makes the whole thing shake. It'll do the same thing if you stop using it before you've reached 5 times. I need to pick up all the coins. Well, now I've got the coins. Okay. What is the point of that then? Where was I? Right, so far red is the lightest. Yellow and white. And white's heavier than red. Okay, so... red less than white, which is less than yellow, which is less than green. Oh, they went everywhere again. I got it! I think. I'm pretty sure. What'd I say it was again? Right, red is the lightest. Right, red. Oh, green is... I probably should just do them in order, I don't wanna... Wait, which was lighter, yellow or white? Was it white, yellow, green? What's the noise? It sounded like something unlocking. Okay, I was right. Hello, code. I guess it wasn't just a panel, it was actually a door.
And a screen inside of it.
It's showing 9 stars.
What are we supposed to do with them?
Why don't you try touching them? What was it? It was purple. Blue. Yellow. Green. Red. Yeah, there we go. Awesome. I solved it.
Good work.
Look at the screen. Huh? Okay, so star, moon, moon. Wait, this is...
The safe password.
You found a safe password. To view it, navigate to the past tab and archive. Okay. Do I care about the file? Do I have to do it in reverse order, maybe? No, I can't even take them back. Is it too late to get the... Well, no, I need the... I need to get this open. But I have no way to get a key. Did I miss my opportunity to get the key I need for the grave? Frick, did I have to find it before I got rid of the shovel? No. Did I have to dig up the grave, maybe? No, if I fucked up and I can't get the key anymore, I'll just take it on the chin. But if I can still find the key, which I don't think I can, then I'll take a hint for that. But if you have one anyway. But if not, I'll just move on. But I'm pretty sure I needed to dig up the grave. You aren't missing any items. Huh. Hang on. The night can't just be... Wait, does it change if it's... Oh no, I can't even use that when it's dark, right? It has to do with this, right? Star's definitely red, like it was right underneath this big star. It's red ones. Wait. I might be a silly Billy. Hang on, let me turn this off so I can get over to the code again. Because it might... Okay, wait, hang on. Red, green, yellow, blue, purple. That was the reverse, right? I'm pretty sure. There's something else to it. Maybe... Maybe instead of... Maybe instead of red, do the orange last? So purple, blue, yellow, green. No. It's not... Red. I guess this would be white, yellow, green? No, you can't do... I was thinking the coins. The size of the stars. The size of the stars. I didn't even think about that having significance. So instead of their color order, do it by smallest to largest, I guess. So red would still be last. Can I even see the... Okay, so purple is smaller than blue. Yellow is smaller than blue, I think? Yeah. But larger than purple. So purple, yellow, blue. Purple, green. Yellow, blue, red. Purple, green, 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 yellow, blue, red. But I was just click on stars other than the... I think I'll just say I found multiple... Since blue... Oh, they have dialogue. I feel like I could just reach out and grab it. How romantic. Well, I am a woman. It looks a little large for me to carry, though. So far I found 2 stars. Okay, well, okay, I guess I'll go and click on them just for the dialogue. So the star's yellow. The size, shape, and color are exactly what I expect from a star. I guess you could say this is a typical star. Well, I would say it's mid-sized. So far I found 3 stars. Okay, I mean that, yeah. Based off so everything so far, it would be the middle one. What was it? Purple, green, yellow, blue, red. Maybe reverse green and purple, potentially. Star's purple. It's so small and cute. So far I found 4 stars. Hang on. Did I not? I guess I have to do didn't do the green one. Is green smaller than purple? The star looks pretty green. It's a pretty small star. I'm surprised you even saw it. Okay, so it's green then purple, not purple then green. Green, purple, yellow, blue, red. Green, purple, yellow, blue, red. Green, purple, yellow, blue, red. Gotta turn this off. Yeah, I know. Green, purple, yellow, blue, red. 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 Alright. Let me in. Green, purple, yellow, blue, red. Purple, green, yellow, blue, red. Maybe green, purple, blue, yellow, red? Descending order? Maybe. Yeah, maybe. So it'd be red, blue, yellow, purple, green? Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, okay. I was trying to force small to large, but it's large to small. Okay. Thought so. You did it! Hey, check out the screen. Alright. Sun top left, moon below it, and then moon bottom middle. Oh, what's going on? The screen's changed. Alright. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't think the size would play a factor. Okay, so sun, moon, moon. Right? No, that was that star. I need sun, moon, moon. A fillet. Yes, it opened. You did it. Good job, Sigma. You found a gold file. To view it, visit the secret tab in the archive. Yeah, maybe I'm crazy, but I feel like the puzzles in this game, aside from the ones for the files, they're slightly... At least this one was slightly more confusing, but only because I didn't think the size mattered. But so far, I feel like the puzzles are way easier than the other first game. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Alright, here we go. Ice 9. I mean, we are already very familiar with this. H. Okay, so this is all the stuff from 999, I guess. Oh no, okay, the other Nonary games was 2018, so it's been a decade. Not 9 years, it's been 10 years. Wait, devoted follower of Free the Souls. That's new, isn't it? I don't remember hearing about Free the Soul. This is Immunoglobulin. Pump out by events and interesting threats. A bit earlier. Okay, I'll leave that be for now. Oh wait, no, I do. Hang on. Vet known Latin phrase. It might look like it's talking about a pair of sexy toaster waffle. What? But it actually means something like what you are, I was, what I am, you'll be. Sometimes uses an epitaph. The implication is that the person in question was once alive, like the reader, but the reader will someday also be dead. A little ominous, I guess. Star, moon, moon. Strange. Okay, so I can't get into that grave right now then. I'm guessing, because we come back to these rooms, I'm guessing we'll find a key later. Or maybe I'll find a key right here that will open that. Maybe. Star, moon, moon. No, that's just the key out of here.
Oh, it opened again. Is there something inside?
Indeed there is. It's a key out of here and 2 key cards.
There's a lot of stuff in here. Let's have a look at it then. First off, this looks like a map. On the upper left it says Floor B. The map we found in the crew quarters said Floor A. So A is the top floor and B is the bottom floor? I mean, I know we took the elevator down to get here, so...
Right.
Let's keep going. There are more things in the safe. This is...
the key cards.
It has a moon on it. That means...
Yes, the moon card that the announcement was talking about.
There's 2 of them in here, just like the sun card.
You should take one, Alice.
Why?
Well, you're a solo. Loon and I'll take one, and you take the other one.
Right. Thanks.
So, what have we got next?
It looks like a piece of paper.
Rhizome 9, BDE, Nevada test site. What is this?
Some kind of diagram. It doesn't make any sense. I wonder what it is.
Well, just forget about it for now. We can always come back to it later.
There's 2 more things in here. What's this?
Immunoglobulin.
It looks like a note. It says IG immunoglobulin. What's...
the immunoglobulin?
It's another word for an antibody.
You mean like the thing in your body that fights off bacteria and viruses and stuff? Yeah.
So what is it supposed to tell us? Honestly, I have no idea.
The only thing left is this key.
That must be the key to the exit. I think you're right. We should be able to use it to open the door.
Key from the safe. You can use it to open the exit door. Awesome. What are we waiting for? We'll see if it kicks me out of me. Oh, wait a minute. Hang on a momento. I just want to test really quick. Let's see if the key I've got works. Nope, no luck. I don't think this key works is for this hole. Damn it. Okay, I guess we'll have to come back to that later. If we must. It says lock on it, so probably lock the door. Alright, let's open the door.
Yes, let's. Please do.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Get me the hell out of here, man. You found it. No sooner had we stepped out of the garden than I saw the 3 people I'd watched leave through the green door sometime earlier. Whoa. What are you guys doing here?
We ought to be asking you the same thing.
We just left our room.
How'd you get here?
Did you not just see us come out of the door?
Sigma, hand me the map.
Map? Oh, right. I dug the map out of my pocket and spread it out in front of us.
You 3 came in through the blue door, right?
Uh-huh. Yeah?
And which room did you go into?
Nah, this fan-shaped one. It's called the Bee Garden.
Bee garden?
And it's this big dome with a bunch of plants in it. Look, you can go see it yourself later, alright?
What about you guys?
Well, after we went through the green door, we ended up in the treatment center.
And then we met up. Right here.
So, what's the treatment center? It sounds a lot like the infirmary.
You want to have a look? We can go back to any of the rooms we've already visited.
Yeah, sure, why not? I mean, if you're offering, I won't say no.
So?
Yeah, sure, let's have a look. After a few moments of brisk walking, we found ourselves in the treatment center. It's our design choice, but the safe time to read the files from puzzle room is when you reach the next puzzle room. Okay. Yeah, it is a bit weird. Okay. What are those?
They're why this is called a treatment center. Those pods can cure a number of illnesses and even repair certain injuries.
Pretty advanced. Whoa, it's nuts.
How about you climb in one of them, Dio?
Oh, Dio. Oh, well, yeah, sure.
Why?
Well, maybe it can fix whatever's wrong with your brain.
I mean, she ain't wrong, though.
Hey!
Is she,
you wanna
is she
start
wrong?
something, lady?
Calm down now, son. You don't cool off a bit, and I'll have to throw you in one of these pods here.
Yeah, I'd like to see you try, old man.
Huh? Why?
Weren't you paying attention? They have a cold sleep function. I figured that ought to cool your head up.
Wait, did you say cold sleep? That's where they freeze you, right? And you can stay that way for a really long time?
Yeah.
According to some records we found in here, until about 8 hours ago, there were 3 frozen people in these pods.
Let's go into the games, man. Yeah, no, that's why I said it's weird that it was a decade rather than 9 years in this one. 2018 to 2028 instead of 2027. Because the whole, 9 thing. But yeah. Until about 8 hours ago, there were 3 frozen people in these pods. Ooh.
3 people? Who?
You mean 3 of us were?
We don't know.
Possibly.
All we found was what was in the logs for the pods.
How long were they here?
No idea. Part of the logs were erased. All that's left is when the cold sleep function turned off. It records them thawing out, getting up. And that's it.
Then they could be anyone.
Despite the fact that Sigma knew it was 2028, I'm kind of thinking maybe he was one of them. Because his car looked old. But I guess it doesn't really mean anything because there are like recreation kits for cars that you can make basically slap a old looking body, but not necessarily, old as in design wise, but it's actually new over top of new engine. So I guess his car looking old doesn't necessarily mean anything, but it is strange.
Well, anyone but you.
What? Why not Alice?
Because you don't need a device like this to freeze Alice. Am I wrong?
Damn!
Huh?
He's calling you a cold bitch.
What are you talking about?
You don't need to play dumb. The water in your body isn't normal water. It's something called Ice 9.
Okay, I mean, I kind of figured that, not even before the gold file, because the first game. But how did you know that?
It freezes at 96.8 degrees. That means all you have to do to put yourself in cold sleep is drop your body temperature below 96.8. No fancy machine needed.
Where on earth did you hear that?
From Clover.
Oh.
Clover?
When we were exploring the lounge during the first round.
Yeah, Clover has a big mouth, apparently.
I see.
Is that funny?
What's so funny?
Oh man, you fell for that one hook, line, and sinker, didn't you?
I guess it'd be a bit ridiculous, huh? Huh?
Clover was messing with you. That is, if she even said anything to you at all. It was a lie. A joke.
Mm-hmm.
A joke?
Now I don't know if I should trust you on that, to be honest.
No, there's no way it was a joke. I'm sure about it. Your body is made of Ice 9.
Well, you're mistaken.
Mm-hmm.
It's a ridiculous misunderstanding. An urban legend.
Mm-hmm. Sure. Whatever you say, lady. I don't know if I believe her, but with seemingly no other prompting, Alice launched into a lengthy explanation. I mean, it would seem a bit ridiculous, but at the same time, it's a bit coincidental, huh? Well, it went something like this. At some point in the past, someone frozen my face. Yeah. Well, we already know this. He played the first game.
They say that the mummy finally thawed, and when it did, it began to move. And ever since then, I've had people say they thought I was her.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, really? How could anyone believe something so ridiculous?
I don't know. We are in a video game world where you can send your thoughts through time, so I mean, things are very possible.
The existence of this mysterious Alice and of this ice that doesn't melt are just urban legends.
Mm-hmm. Sure. But why would people make that mistake about you in particular?
It can't just be because your name's Alice. There are tons of Alices.
Is it because of your face and how you look?
Well, it is true that I am both beautiful and elegant.
Sure. Beautiful, yes. Elegant, Elegant in your behavior? Arguable. But yeah, beautiful does describe you.
Can I really be blamed if people think I'm an Egyptian queen?
I
don't think that's the only reason, though. Someone who made that mistake said something to me once. They claimed they'd seen me before. Of course, I immediately pressed the issue.
Mm-hmm.
Do you mean the mummy, Alice? I said. When? Where? Of course, they were at a loss.
Who was it? Junpei? It was probably Junpei, right?
In fact, I began to feel a little sorry for them. So I told them something. If you're so convinced, then maybe I am actually Alice.
Or is it Clover?
But maybe I've lost my memory and can't remember who I am. And so on and so on.
My bet's Junpei or Clover.
I'm still not sure why Clover would tell you something like that, though. Even if she was just messing with you, it seems a little out of left field.
You really think she put that much thought into it? She was probably just screwing with him, and it was the first thing that came to mind.
I don't know. I feel like Clover's too rattled about the whole Nonary games happening again to do that.
Maybe she wanted to see if she could get him to believe something completely ridiculous.
Maybe.
Yeah. I could see her doing something like that. Well, I think that's enough idle gossip for now. The cold sleep business is interesting, but I don't think it's terribly useful. We should go see if the other team has returned to the warehouse yet.
At Alice's request, we made our way out of the treatment center. I don't know what to believe. There's no way that whole Ice 9... Yeah, there's no way. Because that Ice 9 thing didn't really end up having much, relevance by the end of 999. Like, not really, right? Like, that kind of felt like it was thrown to the wayside. And then the fact that we run into her as we're leaving the Nevada facility at the end of the first game, there's no way. This is... Oh, yeah, the text changed. Memento Mori. If the ninth lion ate the sun. That's... Ninth is misspelled. There's... Actually, is there an E in ninth? Doesn't it drop the E? Am I crazy? I could swear it drops the E. When you... Yeah, no, it wasn't crazy. The game made me second guess myself. Okay. I guess I had to stretch it. Alright, what would that be an anagram of? It's probably in the file we got, huh? Or maybe not. I shouldn't look at that. I think that was spoilers for Alice. That looked like Alice in the background. So she's part of some sort of agency. I really shouldn't look at that. Okay. Maybe just... no, there's no way. Memento Mori, if the ninth lion ate the sun. I don't know. This is...
It looks like another warehouse.
It looks like the same warehouse.
Hey, look.
3 more doors.
And they're white. White.
They're all glowing white. You think...
You have to mix all the colors? Are we gonna all become solo? No, there's no way we all become solos, right? These might be the next set of chromatic doors.
I'd bet on it. Look. They've got the same boxes next to them as the other doors.
So the next set of doors are... white?
They haven't all been the same color before.
We definitely need to tell the others about this.
Right. Well, let's head back to the floor A. Oh. Oh no, okay, that was just leaving. I thought that was them getting back here, maybe. But no, I guess not. Oh, fellows. Do they really gotta do this? Couldn't they just load us there? Instead of making us go through all this? Yeah. Oh, the elevator. They really gotta milk your playtime, huh? Warehouse A.
Oh, thank goodness. You finally returned. I was beginning to get anxious.
Yeah, we had went looking around, you know. Did something happen?
Yes. It's Quark, you see. He...
What?
What? What happened to Quark?
He collapsed. It happened so suddenly. We were just searching our room.
What?
Did he try to take the bracelet off?
Please, you must hurry to the infirmary. Clover is looking after him, but his condition could change at any moment.
What happened?
You should go.
Oh no.
Is he sick? Maybe that's why he laughed when that we said he should be in elementary school. Is like, yeah, he should be. Tenmyoji shoved Kei aside and leapt through the yellow door. The rest of us exchanged a few startled looks, then ran off after him. That would make sense if he's sickly.
Quark, come on, kid. Get a hold of yourself.
I would think so, at least. Tenmyoji grabbed Quark's shoulders and began to shake him desperately. It was Clover who stopped him. Yeah, I don't think shaking him's gonna help.
Hey, what are you doing? He's sick, and we don't even know what's wrong with him. What if you make him worse?
Then what am I supposed to do?
Not shake him?
I have to save him.
Save? That seems a little extreme. Maybe he just has anemia or something.
No, that's not it. I know him better than any of you. He doesn't have anemia. He's never just collapsed before.
So you're thinking it's the anesthetic and...
Well, then call an ambulance and stop freaking out about it.
Hello?
You son of a bitch. This is serious.
Yeah, you're being a bit harsh there, Dio.
The infirmary seems
Bit
pretty well
cold,
equipped.
even.
There are plenty of diagnostic tools, but
Don't know how to use them.
Doctor, there's not going to be much
Oh,
we can do.
we have Luna. She's a nurse? Question mark. All right. Well, we've got Luna.
Luna?
That's right. I remember Dio saying something. You have a medical license, don't you?
Wait, really? Is that true, Luna?
Very convenient, actually.
Well, yes, but...
But what?
You have to take a look at him then. Please. Quark needs your help.
I'm going to assume it's probably not... Is she like a psychologist? Or... Wait, no. Or psychiatrist? Whichever one's actually a doctor. Because one of them isn't actually a doctor. And one is. I think psychologists are the yeah, that sounds right. Psychologists are the actual doctors. I think.
Okay,
I think.
I'll see what I can do. I think that machine over there is a medical scanner.
You think?
It's called an atom. It uses nuclear magnetic resonance imaging to examine and diagnose people.
Psychologist study. Okay. So that thing can tell us what's wrong with Quark?
Yes, I believe it can.
I don't want to rush you, but the sooner the better. Just let us know if you need anything.
Of course.
Or maybe she's like a first year resident nurse. The whole process took only a few minutes. The machine scanned Quark's body, and within seconds, his results lit up the screen. Words too complicated for me to understand scrolled across it, and as she read them, Luna's face grew dark. She bit her lip and just stood there for a moment, looking down at Quark before she spoke.
Well, I know what's wrong with him.
What?
I feel so terrible saying this, but Quark has an infection. A viral infection.
Is it? What was he called? Radical 6?
Oh no.
Is that what it is? Oh no. Don't tell me.
Yes. He's been infected with a virus called Radical 6.
That's what I thought. That's what I figured. Have you heard of this virus? Radical 6, I mean.
Yeah. I told Alice and Tenmyoji about it.
Fi and I heard about it from Luna.
Dio and Luna were two of the first people to investigate the infirmary. They must have seen the newspaper clipping that Quark found. I'd stayed behind after the AB game, and they'd all split up and gone into different rooms. It seemed like one way or another, everyone had heard about Radical 6.
No. He can't... How could he have gotten infected? That's That's not possible.
As you were being brought in, I don't know. Something about the tone of his voice seemed strange. Why wasn't it possible? Had Tenmyoji known about Radical 6 before the rest of us?
There must be something we could do!
Is there a vaccine or treatment or anything?
How can we cure him?
Well, Adam says there's an antiviral serum called Excelivir.
Okay.
It's the only way to counteract Radical 6. If we can inject him with some, he should...
Then let's get looking.
He should be okay.
Where is it? Shouldn't it be in the infirmary somewhere?
Maybe.
Yeah, we looked around, but we didn't see anything.
I don't trust a damn thing you say.
Yeah, how can you remember? I doubt you memorized every single bottle and vial you found.
I'm asking Luna.
I'm sorry, but Dio's telling the truth. We didn't find anything.
Damn it.
What about, no, doubt the treatment center has. It didn't look like there were any, like, shelves or cabinets.
What about the other rooms? Sigma, what about you? Did you find anything?
No. No, nothing like medicine. I mean, it was just like a park. Lots of vegetation and stuff, but no medicine.
What about you, Kay? Was there any medicine in your room?
We visited the laboratory. There were a number of chemicals and concoctions there, some of which were medicine, but nothing like what we're searching for, I'm afraid.
Are you positive? Do you recall everything you saw?
Oh God, then he's going to... Oh God, no.
Look, just to be sure, the three of you went to the treatment center, right? And you're sure it wasn't there?
No, there was nothing even remotely like it. You went there too, didn't you?
Yeah.
The only thing in the treatment center are those treatment pods.
We could freeze him, and it'd probably slow the infection. Treatment pods. That's it. If we put Quark in one of those pods. But how can we trust they're safe? For a moment, there was silence.
Quark?
Quark!
Huh? Oh, he got up rather... Quark? What is that in your hand? Is that a needle?
Oh, thank God. You're awake.
Quark?
Get away from me!
Eh?
What?
Are you...
Quark, what are you...
Sorry, Grandpa. I can't. I have to.
Have to what?
Have to what? What are you talking about?
Isn't it obvious? I have to escape.
Yeah, I mean, obviously.
But how?
Like this.
Is he gonna stab himself? Quark's hand moved like lightning. He grabbed hold of the scalpel and was driving it towards his heart. Hello? Stop.
No! Let go! Let go of me!
What? He seemed relatively okay. Why did he just randomly decide, nah, I'm good, I'm a head out from life? Pretty tough for a kid. Hey guys, I could use a hand here.
Yeah. Right.
On it.
Does Radical 6 make you radical? Like, what the hell happened that made him lose it?
Me too.
Stop it! Let go of me, you jerks!
Tenmyoji, what the hell are you doing? Get over here. Tenmyoji, can you even hear me?
Oh. Right.
Damn you!
So, okay, something is up with these two.
Bastards! Why won't you let me go?
I don't think anyone here really cares to see a kid stab himself right now, personally.
I have to get out of this body!
Huh.
They can't lock away the soul! Once my body's gone, my soul can escape!
So what we read about, Hongo being a follower of something called Free the Soul? It... Did... Did... No, there's no way. There's no. I'd say, did maybe Hongo's soul inhabited Quark, but how would...
Please! You have to let me go! Let me go! I'm trapped here! Let me die!
Cause he's not talking like a kid.
I have to die! Kill me!
No.
Somebody! Anybody! Kill me! Kill me!
No. No.
Kill me!
No. No, I'm good. Is someone gonna get that scalpel out of his hand? Anybody? I've been holding him for like 2 minutes. Jesus, this kid's lost it. Hey, somebody get that scalpel away from him. Thank you, goddamn. Good. Thanks, whoever that was. Quark barely even seemed to notice the loss of the scalpel. He continued to scream and writhe like he was possessed. What are we going to do? We've got to calm him down somehow.
Luna!
Yes?
Is there any anesthesia?
Are there any tranquilizers in here?
Or tranquilizers?
No. Well, I mean...
What?
There's Superel Beta.
Oh. That stuff.
Soperil?
That's the anesthetic! The one that's in our bracelets! Good. Perfect.
Is it?
Hit him with some of that.
What?
He'll be fine.
I mean, better than him trying to kill himself, old man.
It's just an anesthetic, Tenmyoji. It won't hurt him, I promise.
But...
Just hurry up and do it!
Yeah, we don't have time to argue.
Come on, Luna!
Okay. Let me just... Okay, I've got it.
Okay, you sure you know what you're doing with it, right?
Good. Wait until he's... Now! Do it now!
Right.
No! Stop! Stop!
How are we still the only one holding him down? Where did Kay and wasn't Kay supposed to be holding him with us and Dio? Where the hell are those two at? Well, whatever. It worked out, I guess. He could have easily kicked her arm away. But, okay.
Respiration, blood pressure, brainwaves, everything's normal. According to these readings, he's in a very deep sleep.
Sounds about right. Alright, I guess we're good for now.
Yes.
What about the anesthetic? How long will it last?
He shouldn't wake up for a few hours.
We hope.
Man, he sure was strong for such a little guy.
Yeah.
I think that might be the virus's fault. It probably attacks the part of the brain that governs reason. Without anything to hold it back, his body was using every ounce of strength it had.
Yeah, isn't that the same reason why, like, babies and really small toddlers are weirdly strong? Is because their body hasn't learned how to, like, regulate the muscles yet. So it's just using everything. Like, you'll see babies lift up, like, 2-gallon jugs of milk with one arm. And seemingly have no issue. Like, what the hell? Super baby.
Yeah? How do you know?
Huh? Oh, well,
How much do you know about this Radical 6?
oh, not much. I probably know about as much as you do. All I've seen about it is that newspaper article.
Really, though? Really? You're so suspicious. Not the truth.
Why would I lie about that? I've seen other viruses do the same thing. I was just making a guess.
Okay. I'm willing to trust you for now.
So when Quark tried to kill himself, are you saying that was because of Radical 6 too?
Probably.
Yes. At least, I think so.
So what kind of virus is Radical 6?
What are you doing?
I turned and followed Tenmyoji's gaze. Alice? There stood Alice, her hand wrapped tightly around the scalpel. Apparently, she'd been the one to take it away from Quark. The longer I looked at her, however, the more I wondered if she'd taken it to protect him, or for some other more sinister reason. She didn't seem stable. In fact, she looked far more like Quark had a moment ago than I was entirely comfortable with. Alice? Her eyes were flat and hollow. Her face was an emotionless mask. She was not well. Alice? Hey, you feeling okay?
We're all going to die.
I mean, someday, yeah.
Huh?
We're all dead already. Only terrorists would resort to biological warfare. But they will. Soon.
Hey, what the hell are you talking about?
You don't understand? All of humanity is going to die. The virus will spread. Adults, children, everyone. Everyone! There won't be anyone left! I'd rather die here!
Maybe don't? Maybe... Wait. Alice? Well, if you run after her, she might stab you, so I don't, We were all too stunned to even try to restrain her. We just stood there as she spun around and leapt through the door. Damn it. I shook myself and took off after her. But those few moments of hesitation had put too much distance and too many doors between us. Shit. Which way did she go? Right? Left? I was still trying to decide when everyone else poured out of the infirmary.
You lost her?
Yeah! Yeah. I don't know which way she went.
Well, let's split up and look. Quickly. She can't have gotten too far.
Okay, K and Sigma should go different directions, because they're the largest two guys of the group, plus K has armor. So it'd be better if they split up so they can have someone on both teams who can restrain her, hopefully.
Right.
Look, if you find her, it's probably best not to shout or anything. Just do your best not to provoke her. Understood?
Okay. Gotcha.
Tenmyoji, I think you should stay here with Quark.
I would agree with that.
The rest of us can look for Alice. Sound good?
Yeah. I stay here. Got it.
Uh-huh.
All right, let's move, people.
The old man is sus, but okay.
Get going.
At Fi's command, we scattered, filtering off into the different doors. As I ran, I thought, where should I look for Alice? Perhaps the lounge would be a good bet.
Oh, Alice. Oh, is anybody here?
Lounge. The lounge. No, looks pretty empty. No one here, huh? Damn. Where'd she go? Complaining wasn't going to help anything. I needed to go look somewhere else.
Down we go.
She's probably in the garden, right? It would make sense. She'd want to die somewhere, tranquil, perhaps. Or the treatment center. That could be it too. She didn't get in the pod, did she? Shoot. Nothing in the treatment center either. I need to find her quick or she's gonna do something bad. If we hadn't stopped Quark. I need to hurry. I headed to the garden next. I'm pretty sure she'll be here. The B stands for blood. Blood garden. No? No one here. I thought for sure she'd be here. Oh, wait. I'd only gone a few steps from the walkway through the grass when I stopped short. Alice.
Oh, there you are. Good. I'm glad you showed up.
Why? She's not dead, right?
I just got here a minute ago. She was like this when I found her.
She doesn't have any stab wounds, right?
When you showed up, I was getting ready to carry her to the infirmary.
Oh, now you're gonna have us do it? I mean, makes sense. Understandable, really. Then she's, alive?
Yeah. Her breathing and pulse seem normal. She doesn't appear to have any obvious external wounds.
So she's just unconscious.
Looks like it.
What about the scalpel?
Doesn't look like she has it. Figure she probably dropped it on the way here.
That's good, at least.
Anyway, we need to get her to the infirmary.
Or someone else made her drop it and knocked her out.
Give me a hand here.
Right. Alice was lighter than I expected, and Fi and I managed to set off toward the infirmary at a brisk trot. Okay, so now what the hell is going on here?
All right, please pay attention, everyone. You need to hear this. The Atom has finished scanning Alice.
Right.
What did it say?
She has Radical 6, probably.
Her results are identical to Quark's. She has also been infected with Radical 6.
I mean, that was kind of the... I thought that was the assumption here, everyone. I don't know why y'all so surprised. On our way back, Fi had gone off to retrieve the rest of the participants. The 7 sets of eyes widened as Luna spoke.
Oh no. No! What's going to happen to her?
she said while smiling.
Well, like I said before, there's only one way to cure Radical 6. There's a special antiviral treatment.
Yeah, the annex of whatever it's
Do you
called.
know what immunoglobulin is?
Immunogoblin?
It's another name for antibodies.
Goblin these nuts.
Some people have antibodies that can fight off Radical 6. Those antibodies are the basis for Excelavir.
Yeah, there we go. Excelvier. Wait, what about those pods in the treatment center? Can't we just stick them in those?
Right. I thought of that too, so I went and took a closer look at them. Unfortunately...
They're no good. They can't cure it.
Correct. They can suppress the symptoms for a while, but they can't kill the virus itself.
May as well stick them in there then, if they can suppress it.
The only way we can help Alice and Quark is if we can find some Excelavir.
But the pods will keep them from getting any worse, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, then what are we waiting for? One of you, grab Alice. We're going to the treatment center.
As he spoke, Tenmyoji moved over to Quark and lifted his small unconscious body off the bed. Quark shifted slightly as Tenmyoji moved him, and something fell out of his pocket with a soft clink. Excelavir? I bent down slowly and picked it up. Is this medicine?
What?
Well, what is it?
Excelavir? Hold on. There's a name on the label here. Excelavir. That's convenient. So why does Quark have it?
You found it, Sigma! That's the one thing that can cure Radical 6.
Okay. Something is sus here. I assume whoever Zero is probably put it in the pocket for us to find. But how did they get past Tenmyoji unless Tenmyoji is Zero? But I don't think so, because... Well, I guess this could have all been a ploy. Because he knew when he picked up Quark that it would fall out of his pocket and be like, oh, well, look what we have here. And he wouldn't give himself away.
Why did Quark have it?
Perhaps he found it earlier.
Earlier when?
We explored the laboratory. It was on the other side of the red door. I happened to notice Quark putting something in his pocket.
And you didn't mention it when we were talking about... Okay. He hid it?
Whether or not that was his intention is unclear. I did not have the opportunity to ask, as he collapsed immediately afterwards. It didn't feel appropriate to go digging around in his pockets for it after that.
You could have mentioned it when we were at... Okay, whatever. Yeah, whatever.
To be honest, it had also slipped my mind.
In the excitement?
We were rather preoccupied with getting him to the infirmary as quickly as possible.
Who cares about the details? We have it. Hurry up and give it to him, Luna.
I don't know if I trust Kay.
Hey, hold on a minute. What about Alice?
Does it really matter if she goes first or not?
Is it only enough for one?
I'm sorry, but I don't think we can do that.
What?
There's only enough here for one person. The only way we have to administer this is with the injection gun. And the way it functions,
it empties.
It uses a whole bottle each time you pull the trigger.
Yeah.
In other words, we can't split the dose in two or something.
Right.
Ooh, so do we have to pick who... If this is a choice we have to make as the player, that's gonna be fucked up. While we all stood stunned, Phi moved. Stepping over to Quark, she quickly ran her hands to his clothes, then stepped back with a frown and a small shake of her head.
Nothing. That one bottle was it.
Do you think there might be some more back in the laboratory?
No. Unfortunately not.
No.
Well, You never know. Did you check every cabinet? Everything?
Oh, God.
Just enough medicine for one dose.
Like, I doubt you checked everywhere in the laboratory, right?
Only one person can be saved.
Who should we give it to?
Alice or Quark?
What the hell is this? There's no way we're only gonna save one of them.
Then what are we going to do?
Do I have to spell it out? We're gonna save them both.
How?
That's, I needed to calm down. Think. There had to be some way to save both of them. It was there, I knew it. Blood transfusion from someone who has... This early? This early? Really? So to continue this route, we have to go on a different route where we'll find the more Excelivir, or another way to get more, or wow. I mean, I guess it's... I guess 7 hours almost isn't early by most game standards, but... Wow. Okay. That's kind of... I guess we'll have to come back to this route of things later. December 25th, 2028. Huh? Ow. This is just us waking up in the... Yeah, it's us waking up here. Okay. I'm gonna stop there. I'm gonna just save again. Okay. I'm slightly concerned about this because if we're gonna be jumping back and forth between routes a bunch, I might actually have to start taking notes to remember what we left off on which route, cause that's a lot of routes, and there's no guarantee the next route we do will give us the thing we need to go back to that route. And I don't even know how. Okay, wow. This is gonna be probably a long series to get all the endings and true ending. I just got a feeling that this isn't gonna be like a 12-part thing. It's probably gonna be like 25 plus if we're being realistic. Holy cow. Okay, well, yeah, like I'm gonna end there. Next time honestly, I want to see what happens. I'm gonna do the same exact thing. I think off screen I'll get back to the first. Or I can just load the save, actually. Actually, wait, hang on. I need to check something. Let me load this first save. Before I end, I just want. I'm not gonna continue from the AB room, but I just want to see if. Okay, no, it doesn't carry over the progress between saves. Actually, wait, no, hang on. Wait, hang on. I'm being silly. Hang on, wait. Continue. Let me load this, or this one. I can go back on the flowchart, right? I can just do this, I think. Yes, okay. What we'll do is I want to see what happens if we betray Alice. I think that'll be what I do next time. If we have a less antagonistic relationship with her, I want to see what happens. So I think that's what we'll start on next time. I don't know if that's where we'll get what we need to continue over here, though. I think what we have to do is we have to go to the laboratory, which would be if I have to choose to go with. I don't even know. I don't know. We'll see. We'll just work our way through slowly, I guess, because I'm not even sure. But we'll figure it out. But yeah, no, that's gonna do it. Thank you guys for watching, and hopefully we can continue that cliffhanger at some point soon. We'll see. We'll see. But anyway, I will catch y'all next time. Peace.